It's morning show. Wake the hell up. Wake the hell up. That's your girl, Bonnie Mercado. It's Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. It's real radio. It's the things that you want to hear. Uncensored, uncut, unfiltered. Most important, though, it's real. Wake the hell up with me, your girl, Bonnie Mercado. I make radio real again. Mainstream to underground. So make sure you're tuning in. And wake the hell up. Wake the hell up in the morning. No issues and no alarming. Turn the volume up with your radio and you can tune in the morning. What you doing in the morning? If you been tuning in the morning, what she doing and I'm assuming you just ruining your morning. This is so relentless, uncensored, unscripted, unfiltered. This is wake the hell up and Bonnie Mercado when she about to give you the business. This is so relentless, uncensored, unscripted, unfiltered. This is wake the hell up and Bonnie Mercado. Just tune in and listen. So wake the hell up with me, Monday through Friday. Wake the hell up! Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the Wake the Hell Up show. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado. If you couldn't see, or over here, it's everywhere, so you can see it. That's where you're at. But anyway, before we get started, there is a few things. Commercials do pop in and out. And I ask you a very, very teeny favor. Do me a favor. It costs nothing. Just sit back, relax, and don't hit that skip button, okay? And not just for me, other YouTubers out there. That's how you show that support. All you got to do is let the commercials play. Sometimes it's a lot longer than 30 seconds. I'm only asking you for 30 seconds out of your life. You can do it. And for the most part, sometimes it's a minute because there are two commercials put together. You got it? Yes? All right. I already know it. And hit that thumbs up before you exit. Some of you already know to hit it on the way in, and I love you for that. So thank you. It's like a reminder. And if you haven't subscribed, we'll do that right now. Guess what? I'm telling you all things that you can do that are free. And join that Wake the Hell Up family, because I already see you guys. I see you. I see you. And good morning to you, Aya and Amal. Hello. Did we need an extra? Some more people out there do. Wake the hell up. I like how you made it slang, though. You're like, let's do the DA. And I know. And oh, Nigel, I see you, sweetie. Doing absolutely amazing. And you know what? Bella has been playing all morning. She's been running around, and her little butt is over there. She's like been playing like peekaboo with me this morning. She's been showing me. She's like, I don't even care about the ball. I don't even care about the bone. So hopefully she'll come into the screen, because we all know, and if you don't know, my chocolate lab Bella, she's quite shy. She likes to hang out, and then once she notices that she's hanging out with the camera, she's hanging outside. And I see you, Rohit. Hello. And Ralph, good morning. So how's everybody doing? Can you believe it is already halfway through our week? I'm like, oh my God. I couldn't even believe it's Wednesday. I was like, holy crap. This week just flew right by. And I'm Sunny. Hello. How are you, sweetie? All right. The way we really start this party and how we really start it right. You guys are the geniuses of the world. And with that being said, it makes my life. I can't even talk. Remember, this is like just a little, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm just waking up. So sometimes some things are a little slower than normal. At least that's what I blame it on. And autocorrect is the blame for you guys. So I can kind of blame it as well. But what happened was, because let me just answer that before I tell you what we're going to do. Yes, what happened yesterday? What happened yesterday? I'm still asking. What happened yesterday, YouTube? You messed up my stream. I don't know what happened. The next thing I know, it said the chat was unavailable. And I was like, and I even tried to do a test, and then that went through, but then nothing else did. So I said, you know what? And all of you are in here, and I know you guys are active and talking. So I was like, I don't know what to do. So even on the Meet Me, when I join our special guests and we join into that app of the Meet Me and say hello, even that somebody, but that was somebody's fault. Somebody called in and it was one of those stupid spammer calls, and I went to hit decline and it wasn't declining, so it ended the whole stream. So it was just like an end of stream day. I was like, you know what? Whatever. It is what it is. I'm not going to fight it. Sometimes it happens. I was like, you know what? Okay. And then I actually did get a very important phone call. So, things happen for a reason. But that's right. Never hide. I'm representing that today. So I'm glad you love the shirt, because I do too. And Blake, well, hello. How are you? You're kind of having a struggle right now. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie. Let's put some extra love, positive energy for Blake, please. He's going through something right now, okay? And I see you, Jay. How are you doing? And can you call on the Discord? Okay, I have no idea. I know there's a lot of things you can do on the Discord, but that is something I am not sure about at all. No, Jay, in Vegas, we just went back to phase 1. I told you this shit wasn't over. And yes, let's just call it shit, because it's just like sometimes I go to sleep and I feel like it's just a nightmare. And I wake up and then I'm like, no, it's not a nightmare. It's reality. But you know what? We're all going through it together. It's just what it is. And what did you say, Blake? You don't even know if you have been experiencing unhealthy people? Yes, and I'll tell you this. So here in Las Vegas, Nevada, for everybody that doesn't know, that's where I'm at. I have to give you some inside information. Apparently, please be even more careful and stay as much as you can away from, well, I don't want to say away from people. Still, you're 7 feet. Remember, I say it's 7 feet away. But they are transporting people from Arizona because apparently their hospitals are full right now because people are hitting that peak again of this virus. That's just what I'm gonna call it. Not even COVID, just a virus. Because I feel like that sounds like a virus. You know what I mean? Who the hell wants that? Doesn't it have like a better ringtone to it? Ringtone or tone. You know what I mean? But they're bringing them all to the hospitals over here. So I'm like, oh no. The good thing is I'm like, all right, Vegas, we're open. We're here to help. But with that, we're going to have a lot more corona running around. So please, guys, please, even if you're not in Vegas, wherever you are, please stay safe and healthy, because we don't know. They're saying now till next year. Vegas has closed down bars and some other things. So please, we're going in a reverse here. I don't know where it is for other places in the world for everybody, but just please be cautious, okay? Because this is real. It has affected people close to me. It has affected people I know that actually they lost their life. So please mask up. Even if you're like, I don't know if it's going to help, who cares? The fact that we think it might, even a little tiny percentage, I keep telling you, let's put our mask on, okay? Let's save a life, or at least save somebody from getting the sickness if we can, because we can be carriers. And oh my goodness, Jay. And we have the swine flu? Or are you saying you have the swine flu? Or are you saying it's here in Vegas? Is that something I missed in a memo? Yes, honey. Let's say that. Go away, Corona. Or, like I said, I like to say the virus, because now we see other ones are floating around that always have been around, right? So how about go away, viruses? I just wish I could take this wand and just go... But right now we can, guys, because remember, we are in an environment where nobody can bully us. Nobody's going to do anything to make us ruin our days. Because remember, it's all about being positive and tuning out the negative, right, guys? And what'd you say, Blake? No, you've had healthy relationships. You're not sure of unhealthy relationships. Oh, well, yeah, I've been in a lot of them. And I know it's horrible, because when you're in an unhealthy relationship, it can affect you in so many ways. So if you're already saying to yourself, you know what, this feels unhealthy, if you're having that inclination at all, sweetie, guess what? Then don't be in that relationship. Because if any part of you is feeling like that, why should you be in an unhealthy relationship? For example, if somebody is putting their hands on you, that is right away. Bye, Felicia. Don't wait around. Don't go, oh, he's going to change, or she's going to change, or it's going to change. It's not going to change. Because once somebody's hit, unless they go through like major therapy or something and they want to, It's really hard to change that, okay? And then mental abuse. There's people that constantly are downing you and making you feel bad about yourself. Don't be with a person like that. And let's talk about, I'm not even talking about just relationships, like being in a relationship. We're also talking about family members. And I hate to say that because it really sucks, because you're like, you're born into this family, you're blood related. Yeah, it really doesn't mean nothing sometimes, because there's some people in your life that you might be really related to that, let's just say, are assholes. And you need to get away from them, because if they keep treating you wrong, why do you have to sit there and take it? Why? Somebody starts downing you and talking shit, and they keep doing it. So here's the thing. People mess with you, and you tell them, hey, this is really bothering me. You got to let somebody know. You put your foot down. You finally got to be like, you know what? This isn't cool anymore. And you let them know. And if they don't, then you got to X them out of your life. Because I promise you, when you get those negative people out of your life, you will feel so much better. Trust me. Again, I speak from experience. Yeah, it's happened. With all these situations, I swear. It's like you say a situation and I can be like, I can empathize with you on that one. And you want a voice chat, Sonny? Oh, I know. I wish like you guys could talk through here, but I could press a button, because could you imagine? I could feel like you guys would all be talking at the same time. Like, wait, hold on. Ah. But just to know that you guys want to talk, I feel you. I do. And I do open up the Meet Me for that reason. When I go into the Meet Me app, guys, and I open it, I open up the fun box, party box that I like to call it, but people actually, it is called the date box. So usually when people open it, that's why I always say that, because I'm like, I am not trying to look for anybody. I'm not single at all. But it's a way that you guys can come in and you can just come in the video and say hello, and I get to see your face. It's wonderful. So make that happen. Figure it out. Download the app of the Meet Me. Or also, Facebook doesn't always work. That's why the Meet Me doesn't always work either. But at least I know it doesn't have to be, I'm favoring you, I'm following, none of that stuff on the Meet Me. You can literally, once I open up that box, anybody can come in. So sometimes it's kind of scary, because I'm like, uh-oh, who are we letting in? But for the most part, the random is where it gets scary. Most of the time, people that come in the box, not too scary. And when you say, Blake, people wanted to wait 5 days, to call him, you wait, and then they say positive people, and they just want to wait 5 days, but they don't know if you want to experience that with the people? Do you mean you're saying you're trying to give it a 5-day, and you're like, okay, I'm going to give it a week without the weekend, and you're like, let's see what happens? Is that what you're trying to say? But the swine flu is in Vegas? Oh my God. I did not catch that memo. Jeez. Where did you hear that? Where did I miss? Well, now the shirt really represents, because I am definitely hiding. I am hiding in my house as I've been. Gotta go to the store, gotta do necessity stuff, gotta do what you gotta do. We did do a lot of the online shopping for a while and the pickup thing, but that's kind of a little crazy now. So literally just running in the stores, running out. But remember, mask up and stay as far away from, I even told Brianna last time we went to the store, we stayed so far away from people. We were way 7 feet away from people. I felt like I was avoiding. I'm like, person's too close, with the cart. You got to make it fun, guys, and you got to keep finding the sunshine in this, because otherwise you're going to get crazy. You are. It's a very depressing part in our world right now. Everything's going on. There's so much hatred. There's so much of that stuff, and that's why we got to just not dwell on it. We got to find those things that make us happy throughout the day. Oh, you hear Bella? I told you, she's outside. She's been messing with me. Why should you? Just in the house safe. Bella, how dare you come in and not bribe my dog. All right, but what I was saying earlier, before all that, and that's okay, because remember, we're family and we're all here for that. And you know what? Before that, hold on, come here. Oh, let's squeeze. Oh, I feel like we need more squeezes. Come on. Oh, more hugs and kisses. You see, you hear that little booger? She's right back outside. All right, but you guys are the smartest people I've ever met, the geniuses of the world. So with that being said, it makes my life even more difficult to go into this lovely world of the internet and find some wake the hell up facts. Stuff that I know. I'm like, you're not going to know this. There's no way. At least I've been pretty good. with doing that. All I ask you guys to do is no cheating. That's right. No going into the internet. No opening those encyclopedias, dictionaries, no asking your kids, a friend, not even calling on the phone and doing it. That would be cheating too. And here's the one that really, do not talk to your devices because they will talk back. And that would be cheating because we don't want to hear the answer unless you're going to lower it and not read the screen. Because remember, there's people that watch the show later or they listen later too, and they're trying to guess as well. So we don't want to ruin the experience for everybody, right? So let's find some Wake the Hell facts and let's get smarter, which I like to say, let's get edumacated. Even though, Mom, I know it's education. I think she likes me saying get smarter. So let's see, I gave you a little bit of both. All right, what can we find here? What is something that I know you guys have no clue. And what, Blake, everybody told you that they're a family? Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit. I don't give a rat's ass. Sometimes family, the name says family, the bloodline says family, but if they're not treating you like a family, you X them out of your life. Just because somebody's blood related does not mean that they have to stay in the family, especially in talking shit to you and making you feel bad or putting their hands on you. No, absolutely not. You just say, you know what? You're never going to grow up. I am, so I'm out of here. And that's it, sweetie. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it anymore. Don't even ask people anymore because apparently whoever you're asking is giving you bad advice. Now, I'm not a therapist or anything, guys, but I just know if somebody is making you feel awful every day or any part of the time you talk to them, why do you want to be around that person? Why do you want to associate? Just because you're like, well, they are blood, I'll give them a chance. Okay, maybe we give people a little extra more chances that are in our actual bloodline. But honestly, for me, I look at it as like, no, you're just like, to me, a regular person. Yes, you're my family, and that's great. But if you're not going to act like you are family, fuck off. Bye, Felicia. And move it, keep it pushing. That's the nicest way I can say it, sweetie, seriously, because there's nothing out there saying that you have to. And if it's making you feel bad, why would you want to? All right, let me see. Finding it. The challenge is a hun. First week, the hell fact of the day. And remember, there will be 3 of these. So you do have plenty of time to figure out some answers. But remember, put whatever is popping in your brain. There's never a wrong answer. Ha-ha. So that means you're always going to be right. So just participate. And then we'll eventually find out the right answer. Well, with that being said, sometimes I'm going into a lot of places of the internet, and sometimes there could be more than one answer depending on the research. I'm sorry. So with that being said, don't hold me accountable for any of these answers that I find, okay? Now, what am I going to find? Wake the hell up fact number 1. What is it going to be, guys? What is something that you guys don't know? And what'd you say, Jay? Back to the station? No. I don't know what's going on. We are going to do remotely. I promise you that within the next month. Something we got to figure out some stuff over here. And would you say enjoy it, bro? I really hate the state world right now. I know. Hate is such a strong word, but that's one that we can use for this situation. So do I, sweetheart. So do I. But you know what the best part is? That we can be connected and we're going through all this together. So no matter what, I am here with you. I am. I'm feeling it. Don't think that even though I'm positive and I'm happy, guys, because I found my happiness. But trust me, there's a lot of stuff right now, especially with the world. It's scaring me. It is. But I can't dwell on it because you know what? I got to put back that smile. And how do I do it? What happened, guys? Did I wake up another beautiful day and I'm here with you and you guys woke up exactly right? So we're here. We're alive. That is something we are truly blessed. So be grateful for that. And we got roof over our head right now, don't we? Yes, we also have internet connection. Check that out. There's some people out there that they can't. They can't do it right now because unfortunately with this whole pandemic, people aren't able to pay certain bills, so they can't get their internet anymore, right? So just think of the good side. Guys, we're here, and just forget about the outside for the moment. That's what we come in here, we just forget about all that shit. Don't dwell on it because it's just going to make you crazy. And remember, walk outside and get that vitamin D because you definitely got to get some fresh air. And Fiction 6, yeah, you haven't had enough coffee? He's like, I speak for the family. We haven't had enough coffee. All right. You want to request music and songs? I know. We're going to figure out this remote thing because I do not think, like I said, the way Vegas just went into a reverse, not going to the studio, sweetie. All right. And I know you guys want your music and I want to give it to you. I also miss wearing my headphones. I fear it's like it's like the perfect hairstyle. My hair's never fucked up because I just throw the headphones on. Shout out to Kicker. And Enjoyable, what'd you say? You looked right into the eyes when you said that, and I was feeling a lot better. Aw, good sweetheart. I am so happy. Yes, remember, I'm here. I'm here. And not just me, you see everybody. We're family. We are family. And we're not blood related. And look how much we love each other and how we care about each other. See? And Julian, well, good morning to you. You love my energy? Well, great. I'm glad it's like beaming through the screen. You're going to revert to chewing on grounds. Fiction 6, are you running out of coffee? Is that what's happening? He's like, look, you can take the toilet paper, but don't take the coffee. That's right, Sonny, never hide. And Vin, morning. Give us a riddle? Oh my God, it is way too early for riddles. I'm trying to give you a wake the hell up fact here. Fiction is like, I hear music in my head all the time, so my internal radio is blasting regularly. And remember also on unfilteredradio.com, spelled with a PH, and my personal website, which you guys should know, bonniemercado.com, is playing the station right now. It's a 24-hour new music weekend constant. And that's why I said we're going to change that up soon, but Fiction 6, you can hear music there. Just saying, look it up. And would you say enjoy it, bro? I'm going to go outside and get some vitamin D. Also, some eggs this morning to help with the vitamin D. And also take a vitamin C tablet. There you go. You're on it. You're on all your vitamins. Hoard the coffee and the tea party would be fine dining and compared to the wrath of the coffee boy. Yeah, I say don't take the tea. Leave the tea alone. I need my tea. Nah, not that bad. I just need my water. Don't take my water. And yes, just facts, man. You're like, because you're a detective? Are you? We have a detective in our family? Nice. And how is the magazine? Oh, Jay, that's been over for a while. We got 3rd place though. We did really, really good. I am very proud of us, but I feel like we can get the cover next year. So guess what? Until next year. All right. Let me find our Wake the Hell Up fact, and then I'll catch up with the chat again, okay? Give me a second, guys. Gotta find something. What is something you guys have no clue? No clue whatsoever. I'm gonna find it right now. How about... Oh, okay, I got something here. Years ago, like 100 years ago, okay? So like go back in time, 100 years ago. There was something that if women, okay, so this is specifically on females now, they were able to tell if they were unfaithful, or at least that's what they say. What was it? 100 years ago. All right. With women, well, hopefully nobody's unfaithful, because I feel like when you get to that point, just say, bye, Felicia, and then go with whoever you're trying to be with. Why would you be unfaithful? But apparently hundreds of years ago, they could detect females by this. I feel like they might have to bring it back again. I don't know. But I'm just saying, what do you think it was? What do you think hundreds of years ago? Remember, no cheating. First thing that pops in your brain. What do you think it was? All right, well, this is bringing it back to when we learned about Queen Elizabeth with the hats, how she got mad. So I'm going to say, yeah, I'm feeling a hat. I'm thinking if you didn't wear a hat, they were like, oh, she's unfaithful. Put that hat on. I don't know. You know, they did crazy things back in the day. All right. And what'd you say, Blake? The one thing you don't like is you wait on people you told me should be. You lost friends, a brother, lost people, love, hurt them. Please just say love him or hurt, and people need to stop. Well, yes, I wish that was the case. So we could just say, stop hurting people. And you're meaning with the feelings. Well, it's just, it is what it is. People are people. You just have to learn to build your shield really good, hold that wall up so that nobody can really bother you. You can't let it affect you. As long as you love yourself, Blake, there's nobody that can bother you. And trust me, it took me a while to get there, but that's why. Nobody can fuck with me. They can say what they want, they can do what they want, but you know what? I love me. So it's like, fuck you, and in the nicest way possible. And what'd you say, Vin? He's like, Detective Vin, Special Chats Unit. I like that. Has a good ring to it. Coming soon. What channel is it going to air on? YouTube! And Fiction 6, that is less than half my life ago. Medically, the hymen, SP, other than that, the chastity belt issue, what they were wearing. Oh, I didn't think about the chastity belt. Wearing a scarf. Just a guess. Okay. Because I'm trying to go back in those days too. Not like I lived there, but just from like the history books we've seen. But then again, we know they've lied to us about so many things. But what was it? Was it maybe a scarf around their neck? And they're like, she has a scarf. So are you saying if you wear your scarf, you are faithful or unfaithful? And what'd you say, Vin? They can detect a female's scent if they have men's cologne on them. Oh, you know what? That's true too, right? What if a female wanted to use men's cologne though? I stumped you. They were like, you know what? I ran out of my perfume. Oh, he has some. And then he's like, I smell another man. Hey, asshole, that's your cologne. That equals the unfaithfulness. Okay? And Sunny, have you tried crow nuts? I'm not sure what that is. You'll have to tell me. And Fiction's like, I come from the 6666 district. There you go. That's riddled. And the question, please. Why is she wearing men's underwear? Well, there you go. That's a dead giveaway. I feel like, and that was not my draws. But I'm thinking back in the day, they probably all had the same. So that would kind of be hard, huh? I don't think they had like the fancy kind we have, the different boxers, the different briefs, and the girls have all different kind of panties. All right, Sunny, the question is, hundreds of years ago, how were they able to detect that women were unfaithful? At least according to this place I found in the website. No ruffles. Or they cut them off. They're like, you know what? That's a little too much. Because what is it they used to call them? Not the trousers. Oh my God, there's like a word. I'm thinking of chonies right now, and that's the Spanish word for underwear. But no, what the hell was it? Not the pantaloon. What the hell was bloomers? That's it. I'm going to go with this. I'm going to say if they weren't wearing any, it's like, you're unfaithful. Because they could see those chastity belts, but like those chastity belts are not being covered up. Therefore, I think they were tampered with. What do you think, guys? It's the first wake the hell up fact of the day. We're going to learn some stuff here. I love it. Nobody knows. We didn't learn this back in school. I feel like if we did learn this back in school, I probably would have been more interested in paying attention in social studies. And would you say, Sunny, the answer is how may husband she had? Is that the answer? Oh, man. Are you saying they were freaks back in the day? They were like, you know what? This isn't fair. I couldn't even imagine wearing a chastity belt. That's crazy. Metal? What? Sometimes certain clothing is uncomfortable, all right? And you know what I mean. Women or men, we go through the same thing. Certain things, the way they're cut, and it's like, whoa, that's feeling a little weird, right? You want to be comfortable. Could you imagine? Just for example, I'll put my water bottle just sitting right here. Okay, that's already uncomfortable. Now figure, because this is room temperature from the air conditioning, and that was like a little chill. So now think about metal on there. Jeez, what the hell? Who's the hell the person that invented that? That's not cool. I get you want to protect your private parts, but that's going a little extreme. And thank you, Nightbot. It's working. All right. We love Nightbot. Does such a great job. We still have to figure out how to program it doing different things. Breezy and I are still working on that. Nightbot still has a little glitches. And Vindictator. I got it. Vin's like, my clothes are 100% comfortable because they are all baggy. See, is that the key? But you know what? I feel you. Because sometimes some jeans, I'm like, okay, yeah, they look cute on, but let me tell you, you sit down, and after a while, it's like, oh my God, I feel like it's like, why? Who invented them to be so tight right there? I get on the booty. You walk in, you see the nice booty. It's like, okay. But right there, don't people understand that after a while, it's like, didn't they test the stuff too? No, I'm not giving you the answer just yet. You guys got to still ponder. Keep pondering on this one. Let me see time frame. Oh yeah, I'll give you a little bit more time because remember, we were talking about some other things before. So keep thinking. What do you think? What's the first thing that pops in your brain that told you, 100 years ago, females, when they were unfaithful, there was a way to detect it. How did they do that? And what did you say, darling? Blake's like, person who loved me said they love me, but then the 5 days, no talk. And no, so you're basically saying they've been MIA for 5 days? Okay, well, hold on a second. Sometimes people do have some things they go through, and they might have not wanted to let anybody else know. Even though they love you, they want to kind of like not tell you, because sometimes it's like, I don't want to have you dwell on that and bring it into you. Even though sometimes you feel like it is helpful to talk about, sometimes you just don't want to share it. So let's give the person the benefit of the doubt. Let's say that maybe the 5 days, it does seem long, but they're going through something. And it's not that they don't love you. It's just they got to have a little space right now. Maybe you should do this. Try to text them and say, hey, are you okay? Because I've done that before too, when it's like I haven't heard somebody for a while, and it's like, wait a second. Are they okay? So at least maybe ask that, because what if something's wrong? And then you didn't even know, and you're thinking the whole time that they're not loving you. And maybe it is, they really are dealing with some issue. Or maybe their phone got disconnected. That can happen too. I'm just giving you so many variables. What if they lost their phone and they couldn't get a new one that fast? You see? Are they connected on the social media world? They might not be. Not everybody is. I feel like that's weird when somebody's like, I don't have social media. I'm like, what? But I get it. Some people just don't. They don't want that. They don't want people in their life at all. And what'd you say, Sonny? You can't read chat without punctuations. What? You got to put that in? It makes more of a statement? And Vin says, I don't see how women wear tight clothing in hot weather. I know. It feels like you're like sticky. I try not to. That's why I like leggings, even though they're still like tight. They have more of like, they're not like sticking so much to your skin like jeans. Because whoever invented those skinny jeans, I mean, I like them to a point. It's the ankles. The ankles, it would drive me nuts. It doesn't have to be like super tight on the ankles, but super baggy, but it's like, why does it have, why does it have to be super tight on the damn ankles? That's so irritating. And what did you say? People want to play games? Oh yeah, I can't stand games. Don't play games with me. And if that's the case, then yes, you definitely want to buy Felicia them, especially if you said, hey, don't play games with me. I'd be like, I'm sensitive. Like, if somebody cares about you and really loves you, they're going to understand all of that. They're going to go, okay, I know he's a little sensitive, but you get that about a person, and you got to respect that. And if people aren't respecting that, then you got to get them out of your lives. Seriously, my circle has went so much smaller, especially being in the world of the entertainment business, because you really find out the ones that are really there for you and the ones that are just kind of like mooching off you. And we've had to like weed a lot of people out of our life because of that reason. And it sucks and it's sad, because especially when you're like, wow, I didn't think you'd ever be like that. But you'd be surprised. People do change. And sometimes that change is not for the good. And you gotta be aware of that. And like I said, if it's starting to bother you and make you really feel bad, you gotta just out of here. And what'd you say, Sonny? You watched a video of me 9 years ago and I looked to say, well, thank you. I appreciate that. You know what? I told you, you find your happiness and it's like, you don't really age. You don't feel it because you're happy. My mom always used to tell me, happy, get the smile lines. That's what you want to grow old, and you have those laugh lines, the happy lines on your face, not the sad look of I've been through a lot of shit. That's what you got to do. So I'm telling you, you find that and you stay young. And would you say, Blake, you're confused on how to get them out of your life because you don't like when the five guys rude and I told you, like, okay, so you're saying you already did the, sweetie, autocorrect is not being friendly. So I'm trying to understand, are you saying that it's already been 5 days and that's why you're trying to X the person out of your life? Or you're saying you're waiting 5 days? That's why I'm just going to say this. If you feel like you've waited too long already, then just be done. But I'm just saying, if you don't know, if you haven't heard from that person and you're not sure if something could have actually happened, or like I said, a phone, or maybe they don't have connection, depending on where they are in the part of the world. I'm just saying, you just got to look at these things, because sometimes it's just something so minor and you're like, oh my God, I can't believe I was overreacting. So just make sure. You love when I get into counselor mode? Well, thank you, because I love you people. You're my family and you need help. And I say, I am not a counselor. I'm not certified or anything, but I have been through a lot of life experiences. So I feel like I can help. And what did you say, Sonny? If God asked you for a wish, that would you wish? I would wish for everybody to be happy, to always be able to find that happiness. Because if we had that, guys, it would be done. It would end so much shit. It really would. And no, the money, a lot of people say endless cash flow, but I promise you guys, even when you have money, if you're unhappy, you can have all that money. And yes, you can buy so many things and fill up the house and try to keep your mind off that and just keep your mind on the material things. But at the end, if you're lonely, and especially if you don't love yourself first and you don't have that happiness, how fun is that? It's not fun at all. I'd rather be completely broke and still love myself and be happy. Because that, in essence, is going to make you wake up every day and feel better to live and breathe another day. Trust. And when you say, Blake, you said it's all drama in your life and you feel like everybody's going through a tough time, but it feels like I want to build relationships with people and I don't want them to hurt me. Well, of course, we don't want anybody to hurt us, but you do have to understand that you did put a key word in there. Everybody is going through a tough time because this world is a crazy place. So that also could be the reason why some people are trying to shut out, because they are upset or depressed and they don't want to bring you in, which is the worst thing you can do, because you're just closing yourself and it's like the walls are just going to keep closing and you don't want to do that at all. That's why I feel for a lot of you that you are in your houses by yourself. And that's why I'm here with you. It's like I'm in your living room. And when I'm not, and when it's 11 o'clock and it's over, feel like I'm still hanging out on the couch with you, or in your kitchen, or in the bedroom. Well, all right, you know what I mean. Hanging out, watching movies, playing video games, hanging out, eating lots of food, because you definitely better have some food for me. But that you have a happy environment. You don't want to find yourself getting into that deep dark hole by yourself, and that's called depression. You don't want to do that. Don't. I'll be like, I'm pulling you out of that hole. I'm like, there's like a rope on you, and I'm like, bing, bing, get the fuck out of there. Or like a quicksand, don't fall in it. I won't let it happen. My family members are not allowed. And what, Blake, you want to have the comfort to talk to people? Or do you mean, so like how when I go live on the stream and when I meet the people of Meet Me, because you want that interaction? I understand. I get it, sweetheart. But the thing is, yes, unfortunately, there is so many assholes out there in the world. And even if I feel like there's some assholes out there that it's not like they really want that asshole side to come out, but it does, because they're pissed off and they can't recognize that. So they're taking it out on the world. You just gotta let that fly over your head. And you just gotta X those people out and find the good ones. Trust me, you keep putting out that great energy, you'll bring the good people in. You will. You just gotta get those fucking negative people out. And what'd you say, Vin? You can use the money to hire people to lie to me every day and tell me nothing but good news all the time to cheer you up. Ha 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 ha. And that's a good one. But yes, we don't want to live in a fucking lie. That would suck. That's the worst. I can't stand people that are kiss asses. Be like, you are just so beautiful. And oh my God, I love that outfit. And your hair is gorgeous. And meanwhile, your hair is like flying all over the place. And they know they can tell you to just move it. Or you know that shirt had a stain on it and you didn't see it, but somebody's seen it. It's like I want people to tell me. I want people to be like, you know what, Bonnie, your hair looks a little frizzy today. But saying it the nice way possible, because they're letting me know. I'm just letting you know you should have sprayed a little bit more water. I mean, you know what I mean. I like the honest people. Like, for example, I know you guys would tell me with my breakfast that I ate, if I had oatmeal chilling in my tooth or something, I would hope you guys would be like, Bonnie, I love you so much, but you got something in your tooth. Because I don't want to walk around with something in my tooth, and especially being live on camera and freaking hanging out right there. I want the real people around me. And you know what? Sometimes the truth does hurt a little bit, but you know what? We need to hear it. And when you say, Blake, you're like, I'm in a dark depression right now. See? And that's why you need to hang out here longer. Because you won't. I promise you. Get out. I'm pulling you. I swear to God. Hit the rope. Bella, I need assistance. Bella. Bella. I swear, this child. Bella. All right, I was going to ask her for assistance to help with the rope, but we're not getting assistance right now. So now you're going to make, oh my God, exercise in its fullest. Oh. Did you eat extra donuts this morning? What the hell? I'm just messing with you, sweetheart. I just want you to find that happiness. Find something that makes you smile today. Whatever it is, think about something that makes you really, 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 really happy and keep thinking about that. But that's what you've been experiencing. And I know. And unfortunately, especially in the way the world is right now, it's making it a lot worse. Yes, and people are rude, and especially because they can't understand that people are unique in their own ways, and some people have differences, and they don't understand that. And I'm sorry, sweetheart. And what'd you say, Vindictor? Yeah, there are too many yes men and yes women in the world, and do nothing but act enablers. I know. I'm right. Bella, time to shine. No. She's like, I don't want my spotlight. All right, but you know what? How'd my phone go? No, dang. It fell down. All right, it is time to find out our answer. What do we think? How were they able to be like detectives and be like, oh, you were unfaithful, miss? And how dare they detect something like that? So let's see how they did it. Back in the day, 100 years ago, they were able to detect how a person was unfaithful, a woman specifically, by, according to this, it said, if a woman had short hair, Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Well, I've always loved my long hair, so I guess I would be screwed when that lady a long time ago fucked up my hair. Then everybody would think I was unfaithful. Like, it was the lady that cut my hair. I didn't mean it. Oh my God. Really? That's awful. So you couldn't even have your own style. If you had a different style, they would be like, you're unfaithful. You see how it was back in the day? I'm so happy we've evolved from that, at least. And what'd you say, Blake? You said one thing I cannot stand is people are going to put politics and religion together. And that's what I cannot send. It's my pet peeve. Oh, why do you think here? I don't talk about politics and I don't get into religion or your sexuality. It's bullshit. I don't like it either. You put it this way. If it was up to me, you wouldn't have to say what your race was on a piece of paper that you'd have to check. You wouldn't have to say if you were a female or a male. You wouldn't have to say your religion. What the hell should that? Why should you judge me? Because I look at it like this. You don't know who I am. You're reading a piece of paper. And then you get people that are like, well, I don't like that person because they're of that culture. Or yeah, I'm not going to look at that person because you know what? I just don't like females. You get that. And that's bullshit. And I agree with you. So if it was up to me, and I put the law down, I would say, who the fuck cares? We're all bleeding the same color. And I just would tell everybody, can we at least believe in something? Because there really is up there. Let's believe, okay? We're here for a reason. We exist. We just don't got to get in a title of it. Oh, I'm this religion. I'm that religion. Just believe. And what you say, Blake? If they aren't really the goal of the true love, it's not a people's business sexuality. I know. What the hell? Why do you need to know? What the hell does that, like on a credit card application, what the hell does that have to do with you giving me credit? I know you're all going to ponder on these things and be like, you know what, Bonnie, you're so right. It's true. I've never liked that. When I got to the age to like understand things, I never understood. I used to tell my mom, why do I have to say who? And she's like, well, that's just what you have to do. I was like, yeah, but can't you tell I was always that kid that was like, why? And what'd you say, Vin? You forgot all about that question, but the short hair is very odd, right? That sounds boring back. You just look at somebody, you have short hair. You are the unfaithful one. Off with her head. Ah, but I wasn't. I just wanted the short haircut. But like I said, I would be saved because I don't want the short haircut. I feel like my hair is like a piece of me. It's like, oh, it's here. Even though in the summer I do want to just shave my head off, but I still really don't want to. Oh, what'd you say, Blake? It's what you're going through it. And that's okay. And remember your family, so it's okay. You gotta go through it. But then you gotta go through it and you gotta get it out of there because you're just gonna keep dwelling on it, sweetie. And what do you do? Oh, okay, no, Blake, I'm gonna have to differ with you right here on this one. Okay, people are not hypocritical with the Black Lives Matter. Okay, you got to understand this. There is a major thing, and if you look at statistics, you look at a lot, and I've also have lived and seen a lot, sweetheart. There has been a lot of racism in this world, and unfortunately, it's more targeted for the Black culture, and it's not cool. And that's why they're not. See, everybody's confused, thinking of being like, our lives only matter. No. All lives do matter, but the problem is somewhere it's been forgotten about Black Lives Matter. So that's why you're seeing it being preached. And I am with that. I am with also, of course, all lives matter. I feel like I said, I just want to be like, whoosh, cut myself and show you bleeding. It's red. It's all the damn same color. Just some people have a little bit brighter and different kind of reds, but it doesn't matter. It's just culture, and we shouldn't look at anybody for their color or even say things like, but see what I mean? That's because maybe somewhere you've seen it or what you've seen, people are very confused. So hopefully that fixed the confusion out for you, because that's what it's about. It's not just about saying it's just about our lives. No, it's saying, hey, you need to pay attention because there's a lot of shit going on and it's been for a while. So we need to stick together. That's how it is. It's not saying sticking together just one kind, because as you see these protests, there is a lot of different cultures out there doing the same thing. Because I myself, except for the danger out there with these protests, I am saying the same thing. Can we please not just target a culture? What the fuck? Why are we doing that? And that's unfortunately because we talked earlier. Our world is full of a lot of hatred, and it's just built up and 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 built up, and now it's all coming out. But guys, it's been around for a very long time. Because I grew up in New York, and I have personally witnessed so much disgusting racism, and it's just, I couldn't even believe it. I'm looking and I'm like, and the funny thing is, a lot of people look at me because of the color of my skin. They're like, oh, she's white. They put me in that category. I'm Puerto Rican, Sicilian, Costa Rican, and Mayan Indian. I consider myself a culture. I really understand for everybody else. I wish everybody would just put themselves in a culture category. I feel like that's the checkbox. Cultured. Done. Because really, is there really just a white race anymore? Like, really think about it. How many people we have revolved and been with different people all over and making different kind of beautiful babies? Because my God, all the cultures mixed is gorgeous. But what happens? There was a situation, just going to get into it briefly, and literally was said, oh, you're white, you're cool. And I was like, and I even said, really? And I said, you know what my last name is? Completely treated me different and was like, whoa. So yeah, it's fucked up. And it's been around for a very long time, but it's really been a target for Black people. And it's very fucking sad. And that's why it's like, I wish the world was speaking out together so it could put a stop a lot faster. But it's that right there that you said, sweetie, that people are confused because they don't really understand. And I wish I could go on a big loudspeaker and let the world know, and people would understand it. Be like, holy shit, Bonnie. Because I've actually talked to a lot of people via on social media that really were, when I said it, they're like, oh my God, I didn't realize that. Okay, I see what you're saying. And totally turned it around. And then unfortunately, a lot of people just had to stay in their realm. And then I said, bye, Felicia, I don't want to deal with you anymore because you're racist. And on to the next. And what did you say, Blake? But that's why people are killing each other, because they're not understanding the beauty of life. See, that's what I mean. You are so right. So thank you, Blake. I am so happy that you understand that. Yes, they're not understanding the beauty. And unfortunately, yes, there's a lot of hatred going on in the world, and it's disgusting. And again, guys, just talking about, think about it, hurts my heart so much. Because I've always loved. I have never in my life have looked at somebody and was like, I can't hang out with you because you're a different color than me. And you know what? I went through that in school. I was bullied myself, but I've seen it. And I've always been the one like, hey, what the fuck? I just don't get it. And some people, you know what? It's sad because even in their household, they were raised like that. So it's like they don't even know it's how you're raised. So there's these poor kids out there that maybe if somebody actually had smarter parents, they wouldn't have turned out to be so racist. So yeah, it's disgusting. But on to the next. We got to find our wake the hell up fact. Number 2. What is it going to be? What are we going to find here in this lovely world of the internet? What is our next wake the hell up fact? Number 2. And Bella, you're lucky you have your jingle bells off. Yeah, TJ was recording yesterday, and because Jingle Bells comes in and out, and it's like, she's so loud. You got to take her collar off. Happiness should be. And you know what, Blake? We just got to keep preaching that. And that's why you already know from the beginning when I started this, I've always been about that. So now it's like, wow, this is really the time. Wake the hell up, family. Let's keep spreading those smiles. Let's keep all the positive energy that we have and the love that we don't see anybody as different, as anything. No matter what, we look at everybody as equal, then we're doing good here. And we keep building, and we're getting stronger and stronger and stronger, that it will overpower all that bullshit. Right? We're on the right page. We can smile and wake up every day because we know we're good people. And unfortunately, there's a lot of people that they can say they're good people, but they're not. And they got to live with themselves. We don't got to worry about that because we know who we are. Okay, let me see. What am I going to find? Okay. How about... Oh, how about this? We kind of were talking about it earlier, just kind of threw it in where we're talking about tight clothing, and I said skinny jeans, so we're talking about jeans. So how about jeans? I got something here. Where did the word jeans come from? The jeans, the blue jeans. Where did that come from? Because it came from somewhere, and according to here, there's somewhere it came from. So what do you think? Where did the word jeans come from? And just so everybody knows, we're talking about Jeans. Now remember, no cheating, no looking it up at all. I know, you wanted to. Don't do it. Just what's the first thing? It goes, pink light bulb pops in your brain. What do you think it is? Wake the hell effect, number 2. And what did you say, Blake? You said you're like the empowerment. Make that girl that did climate change believe her name was Greta. And what is that girl from the UK that talked about the climate change? Oh my God, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember what you're asking me. Are you kidding me? Sometimes I'm like, what was that? But you said the climate change, this is what I'm doing, building awareness, standing up in people's rights. Exactly. And I'm so happy you are, sweetheart. And I am too. I don't like to get into politics or anything like that, but I can touch on just things like that. So, because it is important. But yes, we need more people to be standing up. More people need to stand up. And we'll help our world. Too many people sitting in the sidelines. And then there's some people that just want to stay away from everything. And I get it, because they're like, you know what, I have my opinion, but I don't really want to talk, because some people are shy. But you know what? The fact that we aren't, then we got to keep embracing our opinion. We got to keep installing it out there. But also be careful, because as we mentioned earlier, there's a lot of danger in the world right now, and it's extra dangerous. So be careful with those opinions, especially out in public. At least if you are, writing it's a little bit safer, because you are on the internet, but you are being who you are. So it's not like you're hiding yourself. Not funny. Never hide. Who would have thought? You see, isn't it weird how things always work out? I had no idea. That's why you guys know this is unfiltered, uncensored, and unscripted. You never know what's going to happen here. But I just go with the flow, and I was feeling it today. I was feeling like I needed to put out there, like, never hide. So yes, never hide our feelings and embrace it. And especially if it's helping other people, why wouldn't we? I wish everybody could do that. I wish everybody could not worry about that shy side. And if they could help another person, just do it. And sometimes just speaking a little thought makes somebody feel better. Like I always tell you, if I put one smile on just one face out there, I am doing an amazing job. And I feel even better the fact that I woke up another day and I'm breathing, because I helped somebody. And I know, and if you guys do that, you see, we keep doing that ricochet domino effect. It goes bing, 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 and you just keep spreading smiles. You just hold on to that happiness, embrace it, hold it, feel that energy. I promise you, you feel so much better. And I got to keep doing that because of all of that hatred in the world. And I keep it like that, like it's there. It's way, way over there. And what'd you say, sweetheart? It's a little bit emotional. Who did really basically trust at the end of the day, and it's hard to trust a person. You're right. And especially nowadays, it really is. But you'll know. You'll be able to know if you can trust somebody or not trust somebody. But I give you this advice too. You got to know somebody for a little bit before you get too personal. And especially, let's just now talk about new relationships. And I'm not just talking about, I mean like relationships, like friendships or a significant other. You don't want to get too close with somebody because then they could backstab you with it. So yeah, you want to feel that person out. You want to feel like, do I really trust this person? There's a lot of signs too when with the trust thing, because sometimes it's like, well, how much are they telling me? Because when I look back into my past of the people I had to say, bye, Felicia, and I look at it and I see, you know what did I really know about that person? And that kind of puts that puts like the red flags up for me. Yeah, because I'm like, how did I not see that? And I was just so open, and I was just so open. That's the word I can just say. I was just open and just saying some things, and then it was used against me. Yeah, that was that key. They didn't really tell me stuff. So it's like, whoa, I see what's happening here. So pay attention to that. That could help you. All right. But remember, it is Wake the Hell Up fact number 2. And speaking of which, it is time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, he's a comedian to just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. And don't mind anything he's really saying because, again, he's a comedian and he does talk a lot of shit about your favorite celebrity. So wake the hell up, people. It's Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. All right, yeah. I forgot to put the volume up. There we go. One job, just one job.
It's the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up with your host, Jason Hadley. Tyra Banks was recently announced to be the new judge on Dancing with the Stars. Unclear at this point why someone who walks runways was qualified to judge dancers, especially in light of her disability.
I'm not an ambi-turner. Can't turn left.
CBS Viacom announced they've cut ties with television host Nick Cannon after he made bigoted and racist statements about Jewish people and their control of the media. Of course, when you bite the hand that feeds you, you're going to pay through the nose. A big, greasy, hook-shaped nose. Uh-oh, I bet that's the elders calling. Director James Gunn confirmed the long-held rumor that Velma from the 2002 live-action Scooby-Doo movie was written to be a lesbian. Cool. Good for her. But Velma was 15 in the cartoon series, so full stop right here. Chris Hansen, what are you doing here? And that's the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Follow us on Twitter at Rock and Wrap Up.
And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. Because he does talk shit about some of your favorite celebrities. And what'd you say, Blake? You've lost a lot of people from the virus. You lost a lot of friends in the past. And now you do blame it's the fault. But the actuality, it's not the fault. It works both parties and both parties. It's true. And I know I'm with you. The same thing, sweetie. And now, what'd you say, Vin? You said, so Bonnie, was Wake the Hell Up show your idea or you came with the executives? No, that was actually, okay, I'll tell you, this is kind of funny. So when I first did the show, it was called, because I had a show a while ago, was called Real Talk with Eyes, okay? And it was like, okay, well, I got to still put in the real because that's what I am. And I kept thinking about it and I was like, and I was speaking and we talked about it and said, well, my name is what I brand, right? That's why I say it's Googleable. You see Bonnie Mercado. So why don't I just do Bonnie Mercado? So I said, you know what? All right. So I did Real Talk with Bonnie Mercado. It was like for 1 week. And for some reason, I didn't feel it. You got to feel something when you're doing it, right? And especially when it's like passionate. And I just didn't feel it. Every time I say good morning and real, it's just like it wasn't there. So then I went to my mom. That's what I usually do. She's my momager. Yeah. We like AK talk about that because she's like my momager. I have people, but she is the lay of the law because people can say things, but then I go to my mom and I'm like, Mom, and she's like, oh. So we talked about it and she said the same thing. She goes, Bonnie, you don't feel the passion, do you? And I said, no, but it's my name. So is it like I don't like my name? And she's like, no, it's just there's something different. And I said, I know, right? Mama knows best. Exactly. And I said, but it's a morning show, Mom. It already has the meaning from the 7-Eleven. So it's like, I just feel like there should be something morning, even though I know it's worldwide. And I know I'm not just speaking to people in the morning. So I kept talking to my mom and I'm like, ugh. And I was talking to Breezy too. And I was bringing the whole family into it. And I was like, it's just, and this was seriously, it was a speakerphone conversation. And I was like, I don't feel it. And it's really bothering me because I need to feel it. And I'm doing this a whole week. And I'm like, this sucks. And she was like, well, think about it. And I was like, and then I'm very unfiltered, Mom. Like, this isn't like Real Talk with Eyes, where it was a little different because that's when Slurpee was, I had with 7-Eleven, that whole thing started. And it wasn't so much I didn't curse. My daughter was also younger. So I've always had a friggin' mouth on me. But at that age, my daughter was younger. And I didn't want to put that out there that I was cursing in the public because I was still more for the kids. Now, even though I love the kids, this is an 18 channel, 18 and over channel. So I was like, all right, I want it to have a meaning. It needs to have something. And I just kept saying, okay, I see a bell. I kept visualizing a bell and like alarm clocks. And I'm like, yeah, wake you up, wake you up. And I kept saying like, wake up, wake up, wake up. And I kept thinking of other shows out there. And I'm like, no. Because I don't want to copy anybody. I want it to be my own uniqueness. So I kept saying it. And my mom said, and this is my mom. And again, guys, if you've never met my mom, you go back in my past episodes. In the Slurpee thing, you will see my mom, but you will see when she came in on an Unfiltered Radio on my show on my birthday, but it was past my birthday because it wasn't April 9th. It was either the 10th or 11th. And you will see what I'm talking about. My mom is very unfiltered herself. So she was like, how about wake the fuck up? And I said, whoa, Mom, that's a little too much. I can't have a curse in the title. And then I'm like, well, I could have like, the signs, the pound, and the star. I was like, no, I'm not feeling that. And I kept saying it because I have to say it, right? Wake the fuck up. And I was like, no. Because I was like, I don't want it to be that much in the title. So we kept going back and forth. And I was like, but I like that. Remember, I like the wake up. Something about that. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. And then it came. It was like, wake the hell up. I was like, what do you think of that? My mom's like, I don't know. Breezy was like, we're all talking about it. I was like, no. She's like, but how do you feel? And I was like, wake the hell up. I said, I love it. I said, but people have to know it's morning, afternoon, and evening. It's wake the hell up. And I said, Mom, it's wake the hell up. Like in your life, like you're happy. And it just started coming to me. Everything just started coming. And I was like, that's it. That's it. And I was like, okay, it got to be an alarm clock, but I want it to be like one of those old school, like annoying ones. And I need like, the little buzzing at the end. Like you need to know it's an alarm clock, which I still want to recreate that again because I still feel like it doesn't have the pizzazz it does in the picture. But I was like, it has to be something like that. And then I said, Breezy was like, yeah, Mom, but your eyes. You got to put the eyes. And I said, wake the hell up with Bonnie Eyes. I was like, no. I am going to do my name. Wake the hell up with Bonnie Mercado. And I was like, you know what? I do. I like it. It has a good ring to it. I do like that. And I said, you know what? That's what it is. I said, let's get to it. We got to get the creation happening. And that's what it was. But it was about also my eyes because that's like a big thing of me. So then it was like, okay, the eyes should be in the alarm clock, like kind of like looking at you. So still the way it was created and still a great job. Shout out to John. But I still want to recreate that because I really feel like it's not really like shooting out the way I wanted to in the picture. So new picture to be soon. I don't know when, but it's still, but wake the hell up was just so there. And I loved it. And it still has that, oh God, she's saying the hell word. Cause I've still had people like that word is very taboo. I'm like, no, it's not. How is it? It's hell. And I'm not talking about like that kind of, I'm just saying, wake the hell up instead of saying, wake the fuck up. That's what I'm doing. So that's how it was born. That really is the history about it. But doesn't it sound good? Wake the hell up with Bonnie Mercado. Wake the hell up with Bonnie Eyes. It just, see what I mean? It just didn't have that ring to it. Real Talk with Bonnie Eyes at that time in my life, that was perfect. And then the funny thing is, the more I started doing the show, and saying it, even more things that were happening in my life. I even, when my times that I do talk and be like, all right, God, I got you. So many times in my life, I was like, wake the hell up. it's even telling me that. It's from life experiences. That's why I tell you, we can talk about things. I've been through a lot of shit, but I've woken the hell up in my life. So I have found the happiness, and I want everybody else to do that. And that's why a mix of music, even though right now we don't have that music side, but that's a whole culture of me. I love music, all different kinds, and I love to help out independent artists. I did that with Real Talk with Eyes. So I was like, okay, we have to be also a mix of independent artists and bands, all different music. So that's just how it all came. It was kind of crazy. Isn't it crazy how things happen like that? It literally was. It changed in 1 week. I was like, I don't like this. Every time I was on air, I was like, I still was, letting people know we're having fun, because I'm always having fun, but just right in the beginning and saying that, it just was not like, I wasn't feeling it. And anything you do, guys, you gotta really feel that passion. If it's something you're doing, you gotta feel the passion. If you don't feel the passion, why do it? Because it means it's not right. So see how everything just kind of worked together? And then even again now in my life, I always say, wake the hell up, Bonnie. I got to give myself that reminder. So it has a lot of meaning, and that's what makes it even more special. And would you say, Ben, you were cursing like a sailor, but yep, being unique can be tough sometimes, especially entertainment. Exactly. And Blake, you said, so more times I am happy about who I am, people will follow me and be able to be happy and own self, and not letting people bothered and understanding other people perfect. That's right. You got to remember that nobody's perfect. And the people that think they're perfect, those are the ones you got to run away from, because they ain't nobody perfect. Oh my God. There's nothing perfect about anyone. No, we all make mistakes. We do. And if we can't learn from those mistakes, then that's a problem. We're supposed to definitely learn from our mistakes. Okay. Maybe sometimes we had to, repeat them a few more times, but we finally learned from them. How many years have I been in the radio? Oh my goodness. Well, let's see. Quick story. When I decided to say, you know what, and also, unfortunately, from a person, we'll say people, because that person also, there was people involved. And anyway, I had to really just get out of New York. It wasn't really a good environment for me anymore. I really had to be like, you know what? And then I had an opportunity to go out in the entertainment world, where I've always wanted to be. So I finally just took that leap and said, I'm coming to LA. Here I come. I don't know what's going to happen, but here I am. And I wasn't doing radio then. It wasn't until another really dangerous situation that took my life to Vegas, because I actually had to move out of the state, which is so crazy to even say, but it really was. Stalkers are real, and really real. So I had to move. But when I moved, I actually had an opportunity to be on the radio. And I was like, but before that, it was kind of funny, because before that, and with this whole crazy shit that was happening, somebody said something to me, and I was like, well, radio? Well, I've always listened to the radio, and people have told me that, like, about my voice, but I've never really knew how to get into it. So I started my own thing. It was on Blog Talk Radio. Give them a shout out. And I started my own little thing on there, and just kind of it was kind of cool, because I let the fans come in, and we did have like a bunch of people talking at once, but it was pretty cool. And I did have different guests and stuff, and I was setting it up all myself. So it was kind of like a very different kind of experience that I was learning. And through that, somebody else heard about that, and they offered me when I was with All Talk Radio, they offered me a gig here in Vegas. So it was like my whole life was being pushed to Vegas now, more entertainment. And then I kept saying, I even said to Breezy, I said, I know it's but California is the Hollywood and the whole life, but I don't know, for some reason, I gotta go this route, right? And guess what they say? Vegas is the entertainment capital of the world. So I think I did a pretty good decision coming out here. The other thing I was thinking too, oh my God, there's so many people in California. They're all doing the same thing. So you know what? Yes, I am going to take this offer. I am going to do this new radio thing. And then I called it Real Talk with Eyes. So I'm trying to remember what my first one was called. The thing that I made on Blog Talk. Keeping it real. That was it. Oh my God. I'm like, it just came to me. Yep, Blog Talk Radio. It was keeping it real. And then when I got offered my show, I was like, they're like, well, what do you want to name it? And I said, and then finally I was like, okay, I was like, Real Talk with Eyes. I was like, yeah, I like that. So that's how that one came about. And that would probably have been, oh my God, the timeline. I want to say 2007 or 8. So let's see. If you go do the timeline, because then I took off for a little bit. I had to do a little bit more rebuilding in my life because I had to deal with another Felicia situation. And that was the last one that I had to deal with. But I kind of got out of the business for a while. I don't want to say I got out of the business. I was still in it, but I wasn't as in it because I was dealing with the situation. So if I could really say, I would say 2, 3, 4. Maybe I would say if I put it all together, maybe about 6, 7 years. I could say. I'm thinking that's what it is. and don't quote me on that because I really don't know. Because like I said, there was a little gaps and other things, and yeah. And it's pretty crazy because what happened was it's always the mom. I swear it's always my mom. You want to talk about she kicks me in the ass without being violent, and she always puts me back on the right path. She does it because I actually after the whole when I did Real Talk with Eyes, I fell out of it for a moment. My mom kept telling me, she's like, Bonnie, why aren't you doing radio? I'm telling you, you got to do the radio. You got to do the radio. I was like, I don't know, Mom. What do I do? I don't know. Do I create another show? What the fuck do I do? And then what happened is I was offered a co-hosting job on a comedy radio. And it was crazy. It was literally 2 weeks after my mom came to visit me. She gave me the whole lecture, started yelling at me in a nice way, booted me in my ass. And then when she left, I was like, Mom, you're not going to believe this. I was like, I don't know how they found me on Facebook because it was through Facebook. It just kind of happened. And they asked me for an interview. And then after the interview, it was like the next week or something. They're like, would you want to co-host once in a while? And I was like, well, I did do radio before. Okay. All right, let's try it out. And I found myself again. My mom was right. There's something about the radio. And even though right now it's not radio, there's just something about the liveness, that uniqueness is something that brings something out in me. And it was like, boom. And then that's when I met Phil from that place. And then we talked about the unfilled. And yeah, and it all just came about. So it's crazy. And here I am back in the business. Thanks, Mom. And what'd you say, Vin? You said key factors in life. You have to wake up and you have to keep it real. Exactly. Thank you. So you get it. And that is so me. It's like the realness, the wake up, because you gotta go through some things sometimes. And you know what? And that's what I finally realized. And I came to see everything my mom's always told me. It finally came to the light. And it happened. I do not remember right now the episode it happened on, but it was in Unfiltered Radio. It was at the station when I finally, I like literally, I was like crying and I was like, oh my God. I said, I understand it. I am here. I know what my path is. Yes, I love the entertainment world, but you know what my path is? To help people without being a counselor, because I can help you. My energy, you beam it out. People I already know it pulls you. I got you. But we're spreading happiness, and I'm making people feel happy. And you know what I told my mom too? When we were talking about, when I was trying to think, wake the hell up, and I kept thinking, and I kept saying too, that was my other thing. Well, people always want those bad energy drinks and coffee and all that stuff that I don't do. But I'm like, but that's why it has to be like a wake up. And I said, Mom, I want to be people's coffee. I want to be people's energy drink. When somebody tells me that, I know I'm doing the right job. And sure enough, that happened on air. Somebody's like, you're like my coffee in the morning. I said, oh my God, yes, that's what I want to be. So if anybody would ask me, that's what I want to be. I want to be your acidic drink in the morning. The reason why you wake up another day. And even if that's not in the morning, it's the afternoon or the evening, it's giving you that wake up to smile. And I know it because you guys tell me. So I'm like, oh my God, I'm not gonna start crying and have a teary moment. But that's why I've been through the shit I've been through in my life. And that's why I'll never want to go on a time machine and take any of it back. Because all of my experiences, you see a real person, you see I'm here and I'm in the entertainment world and I'm sharing it. I don't got to get into like the details, but you guys get it. I've been through a lot of shit. So no, we can go through a lot of shit and we can still end the day and still find that love again and be okay again. And what did you say? Joshua, my goodness, I didn't see you. Good morning, sweetheart. And what did you say, Blake? You said you can mix the laws of attraction with negative. That's a lot of people that had negative in the world. And thank you. They have laws of attraction. People don't know the meaning of the law of attraction. Yeah, and that is true. If you keep dwelling on that, you can keep bringing those people in. And let me tell you, I think about that a lot in my past. And I'm like, I know how I brought those people in. And no more. Exactly. Because the toxic, you stay away from them. But everybody can do whatever relationship, sexuality. Exactly. We should. We should be able to do what we want. Aren't we supposed to be? Didn't they say we're free? We're the people. We're supposed to be. Why can't we be? Why can't that be worldwide? Why do people have to look at different cultures and different sexualities and judge somebody? Who the hell cares? I don't care. As long as I really do. I am in a relationship and I love my man and I've always been about the man. As long as I tell people that and they respect that, I don't care. Do what you do. And what did you say, Victor? Did you get your mom a Mother's Day gift? Oh, always. I can't tell you though, because the thing that we put together with my two sisters, it's because of the COVID and virus and shit, it's still on the back order. But I'll tell you when it gets there, like when you guys can know what it is. But yeah, of course, I've already done other things. But no. This one, oh God, she's gonna. Anyway, I don't want to say anything because my mom does pay attention. And damn it, mom, if please, I hope right now my mom is not paying attention. She's doing an email because I don't want to know something's still coming. Okay. And what'd you say? Nope, absolutely not, Vin. I have not one regret in my life. I used to think that, but there's not anymore. Because the major thing with when my daughter was born, that was the whole change of my life. That was what I live for, I breathe for, and everything I do. That's why she's my breezy. See, I did it really fast, so there's no teary-eye moment. But she is, I live and I breathe for her. So there's no regrets. I understand why I was a young mom. I understand it all. I get it. And I have not one regret. There is nothing. No. Now, when I was younger, yeah, I did some stuff that I'm like, shit, I'm sorry. But you know what? We do some things. But I have no regrets because it made me the person that I am. Everything I've been through in my life, everything I've done, it's who I am. And I wouldn't want to change that because that's what people do when they're like, oh, if I could just change this. But if you do, you change you. Don't ever have a regret. Don't ever have something that you want to change about yourself. If it's you and you're happy with you. Now, of course, there's some fucked up people out there and we hope they do change, but you get what I'm saying. And motherhood is a life changer for sure. Oh, yes, it is. Unfortunately, not everybody gets that memo. They get that bun in the oven and it's just a bun in the oven. With me, it was everything. It was like my wake up call, like, holy shit. Uh-oh. And all I kept thinking was like, I do not want this life for my daughter. I need to make a good life for her. And that's what I'm just going to strive to do. And I had to get rid of some people in my life. And it took up to my daughter being a year for me to finally say, bye, Felicia, and move on. And then that's when I went to, well, no, it wasn't then. Then I went to college for nursing. And then I finally had the opportunity to go to Hollywood. And I was like, Hollywood, here we come, oh, Hollywood. And that song has so much meaning because when I was a kid, my mom would always sing that with me. Because I've always said, Mom, I want to be on TV. She's like, someday you'll do it. She's like, right now. And especially like with auditions and all that stuff. And I grew up very poor. We couldn't do any of that. My mom couldn't take me in. She couldn't spend any extra gas if we even had a car that was working at the time. So I was like, all right, when I finally get to the age, I'm going to be independent and do it myself. And that's exactly what I did. But growing up, my mom did like every job possible: construction worker, crossing guard. I mean, my mom worked her ass off. She did so much shit. And she was also a professional singer on the side. And you want to talk about life changes? My mom made a decision, and not to get too into the details, but she had an opportunity to be the voice for Disney of Rescuers. But at the time, she was like, I'm going to go this route because it's for the kids. And it changed her whole life. And I always tell her that. That's one regret. I'm like, Mom, why did you do that? Because that was the wrong person you were with. But we laugh about it. But you know what? And she still does love to sing. And my mom she has sang at the Plaza Hotel. Oh God, I can't even think right now, but my mom's done some really big things as a professional singer. The only thing where my mom messed up, and I told her, I said, Mom, I'm telling you, I can hear you also do R&B. And at the time, even though I let my mom listen to a lot of different of my culture of music, she still wasn't with it until later on. She's like, you know what? I was like, that's okay, Mom. It's in the past now. But I'm telling you, I could have seen it. I could have seen it. Way better than Mariah Carey. Sorry, Mariah, but it's my mama. And Jay, what did I skip? Hold on. I'm coming. Wait, I don't see anything. I didn't see anything that I skipped. Well, no, I see more people I got to catch up. Like then you said brings proper perspective. But you said Skippy. What the hell? Oh, Mom was full of trades. You kidding me? That's why she taught me to be independent and I could do whatever I wanted. You're damn right, because my mom was like, I'm putting food on the table. So whatever I got to do, I got to do. When she was like, and you want to talk about, my mom used to hear the shit because when she did the construction shit, she helped build one of the bridges in New York. They were like, you're a woman. That's all she kept dealing with. She's like, I don't give a fuck. She still did it. You can't say that. Definitely don't say that to my mom. She'll, no violence is the answer. Don't tell my mama that because she can do it. And I'm the same way. And sometimes it's like, I know you got to leave some things to the men. It's like, okay, I'll let you do that, but we can do it too. And what'd you say, Jay? You said do my own rendition of the Jingle Bell Rock? Oh, Jay, okay. If it's going to put a smile on your face, I will. Hold on. How about this? This next Wake the Hell Up Facts. Remember, this is only 2. Oh, my God. But sometimes, you know what? We get into it. We talk. It's true. And by the way, when there's a noise or something goes off, my mom always used to say that. And if you watch my older videos, you'll see that all come to life. She says it's the universe is telling us. It's true. It's true. It's all true. Hold on. So remember, where do genes come from? What do you think it is? Wake the hell up fact in number 2, which means I still got to find us number 3. Okay? So keep thinking of that. Where do genes come from? And with that thought, I got you, Jay. Here we go. Let me think. I'm feeling the moment. Okay. Let's see. This is a freestyle moment, by the way, if you guys don't know what the hell's about to go on. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up with me. But not just me, all of you. Because if I didn't have you guys here with me, it would be kind of lonely. Jay, I know it's your favorite song, so I'm doing my own thing. I'm keeping that smile and just laugh along with me. I know this song always, it brightens your day. And when I used to play it on the radio, it made people like, it's not Christmas now. But remember, I have a Christmas tree in my house. It stays all year round, so I get what you mean. Not being religious with having a Christmas tree. It's just what brings the smile on our face. That was probably the worst Jingle Bell Rock that I could ever do. But I know if I'm laughing, then you're laughing with me. There you go. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Jay, keep that smile. Wake it the hell up. Da-da. And would you say, what job did my dad have? Well, actually, my dad he worked for the telephone company. Yes, I mean, he had many jobs. My dad actually did like car racing, which is pretty cool. He did that like on the side. But my mom and my dad got a divorce when I was really, really young. And then she did remarry a guy that, unfortunately, some things happen, but I feel like, shit happens. It does happen when it happens, and he's not longer around, and he was actually not a really, really good man. And then my mom remarried again, and he actually used to be in a band. And isn't it kind of funny? He was in the music business. So I'd like to say I kind of have, like, I have my dad, and then I have another dad. I have two. And both of them have worked in jeans that came from a manufacturing company. Yes, great answer. Would you say, Vin? You said, I'm with and at Bonnie. Are you? Well, thank you. I'm glad you are. All right. And you know what the funny thing is, too? And I'm still, even when I get in the studio and like I did the song that I have out there, but even when I still like get in the studio just to like record music or whatever, it's still my little shy thing. So, a little secret for you guys. When I first started the whole Wake the Hell Up show, and I have, because even like, let's just say I had the kicker headphones on and Jingle Bell Rock was playing in my ears, I still sometimes do freestyle of some of your guys' favorite songs because it makes you guys happy. And then it also gets me out of that shyness of just singing. You know what I mean? And just being a goofball. Actually, that's the key word, because my mom actually, again, my mom, for example, when that whole Slurpee thing started, when I started the YouTube channel, I never really promoted it, and I kind of kept it private for a while, and then I opened it up because it was my mom that said it. Why don't you show the people this side of you, Bonnie? I'm telling you, you're such a crazy goofball, but it's so funny. You have me, my mom tells me all the time, I have her laughing her ass off, and we do it together. But she's like, I'm telling you, Bonnie, I have something special and you need to put it out there. And I was like, I don't know if I want to show people that side. So now I've been doing it, and I'm glad I have, because you know what? It makes me feel also like I could just do whatever. And especially in the entertainment business, you can't be shy. You can't hold back. You just got to let it go in, a certain way. And what, Vin? Did your dad used to do drag racing motorcycles? In sanctioned races? Cool. Well, I know my dad also, he was like a mechanic as well, because I know he went to school for that. So that's why he was like working on race cars and things like that. You're laughing with, you see, exactly. We're laughing together. And for all the haters, because I know they're out there, and you know what? That's why I'm doing a great job. Because when you got haters, and I tell you that all the time, Blake, there's people hating on you, you're doing something right. You gotta have somebody talking shit. That's how you know it. All right, well, let's find out. Those jeans, did they come from a manufacturing company? If that's what it's gonna say, well, I'm gonna just be like, you gotta be kidding me. That's the history on the jeans? Well, we'll find out, because here it is. And remember, I'm only going into one place on the internet for this question. Let's see. How was jeans? How did it come out? How did they say, jeans is here? Well, and remember, Jeans, we're talking about. Okay. It says, according to this website, wait, no, I'm not pronouncing that right at all. The genome, okay, I'm thinking it's genome or genome, is Jenoan. Okay, that's the name. And it says sailors were known as, they were known as colloquially, oh my God, what's with these hard words in the morning? Colloquially. All right, here's another thing I'm going to spell for you guys so you can laugh even more and be like, Bonnie, you can't pronounce that. Hey, some things I just can't. Colloquially, as jeans. And now they spell jeans as the genuine, or the sailors, as Genes. Okay, well, basically, if I take that big word out, let's see. Genome sailors were known as blank as jeans and wore cotton pants, which is where we get the word jeans from. It was from the sailors. Well, thank you. Thank you for that, because there is some days and I'm like, I need my jeans. So I am so thankful for that. Especially like on castings and like callbacks and stuff. I always feel like jeans is how I feel comfortable. I feel like when I stick on a pair of jeans, and I hate to say the word, but they're known as wife beaters, and I know that's so bad, but like the tank tops, I feel like that's my most comfort, or like a t-shirt, like how you guys usually see me, or like leggings. But a lot of times it is jeans, and that's because leggings are a little thinner. When you go into a casting call, I don't know what it is. I don't know if the nerves are up or is it just fucking cold. It's like they put the AC like extra. You get into that room and there's like the table of people looking at you, and like once you open that door, it's like you feel like you're freezing. Also in the waiting room too. It's like you go into these office buildings and it's like, Jesus Christ, why do you have it so friggin' cold? So that's why I wear jeans, unless they say it's a certain kind of role and I got to wear a dress or a skirt or I got to show up the legs or whatever. So I'll put on some shorts. But otherwise, me, especially too, because you don't know, sometimes you'll be in like a waiting room and the seats aren't that comfortable or there's not a lot. So you're kind of like, you know what I mean? If you're wearing a skirt or a dress and you sit, you gotta pay attention the way you sit. And then for some auditions, you might have to sit. And I'm like, I'm not trying to flash anybody. I'm trying to feel comfortable. So that's why the comfort is pants. And what'd you say, Vin? Haters gonna hate, but those who congratulate are the only ones that matter. Well, thank you. You know what? Well said. Exactly. And it's that keeps making me strive and want to hit that live button every friggin' morning. You are so right. So thank you. And sailors and jeans are never visualized together, right? I know. How crazy is that? I can't believe this. But that's how it got originated. Look at that. Don't we feel extra smart too? Now we get to tell people that. We meet somebody like, guess what? Do you know where jeans came from? It's the sailors. So shout out to all those sailors. Every time I wear my jeans now, I'm going to be like, thank you, sailors. That's crazy. That's why I love learning this stuff. And sometimes we're learning shit that I thought it was correct and it's not. But I think this one sounds like it is. But you know what? I wonder if I'm gonna ask Bigsby, because maybe she can pronounce those words better than I could. All right, let's see. And then I gotta find third wake the hell up fact. Bigsby. Where did the word jeans come from? Okay, good. She's spelling it the right way.
Sure, here's what the internet says. Research on the trade of jean fabric shows that it emerged in the cities of Genoa, Italy, and Nîmes, France. Jeans, the French word for Genoa, may be the origin of the word jeans.
Okay, no, I should have said, how did the word first get originated, right? Not come from, because of course then it's going to give the language. Am I a great teacher? Well, thank you. I know, right? I'd be so great. But like, I don't know how to pronounce shit, kids. So I'm going to put it on the board. All right, hold on. Bigsby. How did the word jeans... Fuck. Let me go back to the wake the hell up
here's a
fact.
summary of what I found. Jeans, the French word for Genoa.
No, you're saying the same thing. Shut up. I love you, but shut up right now. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back. Oh, no. Okay, there it is. Where is... Okay. Did the word jeans come from sailors? There we go.
Okay, here's a summary of what I
Oh my
found.
God, it's just gonna keep saying the same damn thing. I'm trying to stump you, Bigsby, in another way. All right, let me think. I swear, it's sometimes wording it to this damn lady. Sorry. The word jeans, did it come from the Genoese sailors?
Okay, here's a summary of what I found.
Boom.
Genoan sailors of the time wore particularly snappy outfits made from denim, the word jeans coming from Genoa. For that matter, the word denim refers to a type of cotton cloth called serge de Nîmes, which literally means cloth from Nîmes, a town in the south of France.
Okay, all right. So I'm feeling like we did get some right information now. It's just the way you word it sometimes. And what'd you say, Vin? He said, Bonnie is more compassionate teacher than Bixby. Right. I know. And then she just gives up and then gives us the same shit. Oh my goodness. But at least now she gets it. Okay, so again, the sailors, but France. We'll shout out France too. Okay. So if people didn't like France, now you should if you definitely like your jeans. You see, I gave you another reason to love the people of the French. Bonjour. Okay, now, let's see. I need to find... Well, first I need to lower the volume before the phone goes crazy with notifications. And, all right. And by the way, I know I'm behind on the snap, so I will catch up. Remember, I tell you, I'm usually about a day-ish behind, so I got you right after. Remember, if you snap me, I will snap you back. It doesn't mean I add everybody, because honestly, I'm still, that's like with the gamer tag. I haven't added anybody yet. Just bear with me. But know that I don't ignore your snap. I will snap you back. You're taking that time, I will. And we're still only about a day behind. I know the more people know about Snap, because like I said, I'm only since the end of April new to the Snap world, it will get crazier. But no, also, that's why I tell you guys when I'm live, come on in. And if you're like, Bonnie, you didn't answer my Snap, I promise you, you'll be first on my list to answer back. Same thing with messages, Facebook. I try to not do other ones. That's why I try to keep you guys on one platform. That's why I'm doing the Discord, because I'm like, can't we all just be on one place and make it easier for my life? And what's the riddle of the day, C. Robbins? Well, Mitchell usually pulls in a riddle. So if you guys are wanting me to give you something, I'll give you something. But not just yet. I got to find us first Wake the Hell Up fact number 3, which, as you see, we're doing a lot today. That's kind of how this show happens, though. It's the realest you'll ever be involved in. Wake the hell up, Bonnie Mercado. That's me. All right, let's see. What can I find? What is something else my amazingly smart family of the world doesn't know? How about... No, I don't like that one. What about... okay, you know what? What about this one? That's interesting. And then you only have to think of a state. Okay, so what's the first state that pops in your brain? Because according to this place in the internet, it says, what state gives out different color license plates for those convicted of a DUI? That's crazy. That really is nuts. And I feel like, well, first of all, nobody should drive under the influence, but I feel like that's kind of, I don't think that's a good thing. I don't. Because what if somebody they made a mistake and it's like, okay, and they learned from it, but now everybody sees that? You're going to get people like targeting people. I don't think that's very smart. You didn't scare me.
I wasn't trying to.
And good. I'm glad you're here because.
Good, I need your phone.
Look at this. No good morning. No, I love you, Mom. No, nothing. How'd you sleep? I'm just messing with you. Yeah, my daughter did a little last minute thing.
2 in the morning.
Oh, you're horrible. You're such a naughty girl. Okay, what do you need? What do we need on the phone?
Can you text me Cecile's number? And I'm gonna call her really quick.
Text who?
Cecile.
Oh. My accountant lady. All right, hold on a second. Baby, it might be early. She might not.
I'm calling Applebee's.
Here. Text her. Sorry, we're interrupted. This is a commercial break of Family Moment. My daughter Breezy, if you didn't know, and get to meet.
I mean, I can call H&R Block or something.
Well, actually, no, but...
Hi, Marty, it's Brianna. How are you?
Is she, like, really... New Mexico, you're thinking?
I'm trying to do my taxes, and I didn't receive a W-2 from you guys, or I did, and I misplaced it. Is there a way that I can get it?
She lost it. Talk about the... Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, did you do your taxes? You kind of have to do them.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
By today. What did they say? And shout out Applebee's because Brianna used to work there. I miss those days. What were those taco things?
Oh my god.
Oh my
We should
God.
get those at Happy
Oh my
Birthday.
God, she used to bring those home. I was
In
like,
celebration
the
for doing our
love.
taxes. Holy hell.
So did Breezy scare you? You're like, not really. Well, here's
Okay.
the thing.
Hello, did you text me
Please,
that
guys,
number? I didn't
for
get a
next
text.
year. No, I didn't. I completely just forgot about
I
you.
know.
Sorry. But you don't want to just call and see if somebody can just
I'm
answer the
going to,
question?
but I want to ask her a specific question. I want to know what I have to claim and what I'm supposed to claim.
Stop it. I'm gonna say that. The thing is, you gotta claim everything. It's just then you put there's expenses, honey.
No, because you can tax $15K worth of gifts and other things. So that's why I'm asking.
No, I know. It's the whole numbers thing. I'm definitely not an accountant. I'm so happy I have one because Jesus,
I
I'd
did
be
my
so
taxes
lost.
until 2 a.m. last night or this morning, and I went from owing $4,500 to getting paid $13. So
Here's the thing.
Very happy about that one.
Let me just tell you this. This is the whole thing with taxes. And I told my daughter, I told her, your taxes are done. And you're like, but I won't get a refund. Yeah, a lot of times we don't. But
Yeah,
the thing is,
I
the
might get
funny thing is,
$13,
I've
but-
been telling Breezy, this is the thing. She was like, okay, should I just not do them? I said, no, you got to do your damn taxes. But then she's like,
Well,
and I
they're
said,
still
why
saying I
don't you
can
just
file an
file,
extension.
you can do an extension. Don't go crazy.
Or I can also say I don't have to pay and I can just file next year. 'Cause
But
lots
are
of
we
people
all
do that.
saying, I know, why would she wait till the last minute?
I didn't wait till the last minute. Nobody gave me my information, so I have to do everything myself.
Okay, hold on. Without getting too personal, all your information, what you need, here's the thing. Today is tax day, guys. This is the last day you got to get it in. So do you hear what she said? She's calling a place that she lost her shit. You should have done this like a month ago. That's all. That's all. Mommy advice. I'm done. Next year, let's just be like, you're going to be at least early.
I always do my taxes early.
Yeah, to this year's not happening. All right, I'll give her the excuse that it's the pandemic. All right, but hold on. You interrupted my show. And Larry, I see you. Good morning. No, I ignored you again.
Me, please.
Hold on. You got to make me multitask.
Yes, Marty.
Okay, so you're going to go to...
We all get to hear this. Might as well. Welcome to my life.
HTTPS.
God, just imagine if I was in the station right now, she'd be blowing up my phone. This is what she used to do to me.
Semicolon, //
Okay.
MY
dot
ADP.com.
Oh, ADP. Okay.
Now, they're going to ask you for a registration code.
Okay.
And you're gonna put in, and this is all capital.
Okay.
APR1.
APR1.
Yes.
Okay.
Dash TAX.
Dash TAX.
Yep.
Okay.
And then it'll ask you to put in a password and stuff that you'll come up with, and you should be able to print it and view it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right.
You have a wonderful day. You too.
Bye.
And of course, my daughter texts me in case she loses it. This is always funny. I get these freaking notifications, random numbers, random slashes. It's this. Just put it in right now.
Oh my God. I'm texting it to you.
Yeah, exactly. She's going to text it to me. But text her and say good morning. Because remember, like, it could be early for her. She could be resting.
760. Okay. Thank you.
But I would just call, or just call this. And this number too. Hold on, guys. And I do. And I see you. Good morning, Wild OG. Yes, the Dumbo brat. He's going to put her ass in jail for not doing her taxes.
Okay. Hello. Help me.
And just so you guys know, if you didn't do your taxes, you can do an extension, okay? And just in case you're going to get... Stop it.
Have to file.
Stop. Hold on. I'm saying, and let's just say you didn't do it for the year. You are going to get a fine, but try not to go over at least the year. Shout out to my friend that sometimes does 3 years, and I'm not going to say who.
That's why I was like, I know for a fact he doesn't claims.
3 years. Yeah, but Brianna, you don't want to be in
Well,
that
I know
boat.
not over 3 years.
You never want
but
the
I'm saying
government
1
breathing
year,
over you ever.
1 year isn't going to kill me. Plus, by the time they even catch up to me,
Would you
I'll
stop
already
and you're
be
doing all this
filed.
live? Okay, this is all a
I
joke.
would've
This
already
is a
been
skit right now.
filed.
Skit on taxes. Welcome on
Shut up. APR 1 dash tax. See, Robbins, it was tax. APR 1 dash tax.
So if you worked at Applebee's
That's how to get
last
your
year,
taxes.
that's how to get your taxes when you lost it.
Okay.
Watch, I'm gonna laugh my ass off because you're gonna clean your room or something, and you're gonna find the fucking Applebee's paper, and I'm just gonna be like,
I looked all over.
ding dong. Okay, or you can call this number right here too.
Okay.
I would honestly just call them.
I don't want to. Nope, I'm calling my person that's right up the street. I don't want to call them.
Okay, well you can call them, or like I said, that's hers. But just make sure you text her and good morning. You know,
I already texted her.
Lock her ass up.
It's Breezy Bonnie's daughter.
Lock her ass up
Okay.
and never let her out.
Oh.
And see, Robbins, what happened? You retracted your message. You can't do that. I mean, you can. You have the power to do that. But I tell you, it's the power of the autocorrect. Dang it. And what'd you say, Larry? Mail the taxes in on March 15th. Still no return and must have gotten lost. Aw. But the good thing is you have your copy, though, right? So, hey, since we're talking about taxes, let's just say this, guys. Always make sure if you are mailing whatever you're doing, make sure either you photocopying it or that's why we have our lovely phones. Just take a picture. Click, 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 click. Take all the pictures. So when they say, we didn't find it, and then you even have the evidence the day you took the picture, you have that in your paper trail. I would even email it to myself. Yeah, I go over and beyond on some things. But email it to yourself because then you have that paper trail and you could be like, well, you see it's done and you see this email was on this date, so I can forward you this information. I'm telling you, dot your I's, cross your T's all the time and you'll be straight. And when the great comedy duo, you hope she doesn't drop this open. Oh my God, she's not going to jail. She's not evading taxes. She just kept talking to me. She's like, well, what if I just get the fine? I said, well, you can do that, but why would you want to pay extra money? Just get an extension if you really have to wait. But I told her this a while ago, so she didn't have to get an extension. But yeah, she lost one of her W-2s. It happens. The good thing is it was Applebee's, so it wasn't, shout out to the Applebee's, because it was, a corporate company. When it's bigger, it's a little bit easier to get things. When it's the smaller companies, that's when you're like, uh-oh, I should have maybe done this months ago. So I'm so sorry for you, Larry. Hopefully, let's put lots of positive energy that you'll get that back soon. Yes. I would think, with everything going on, the pandemic, they could have got things lost or made an excuse. You'll probably get in trouble for that, but whatever. I'm saying it. I'm real. It's just what it is. But there is a lot of fucked up shit, and I'm sorry. But at least if you have your evidence that you got it, you're good, right? Because I've heard that from other people too. But I also know some people already did get it. So just hold on to that hope. You're gonna get it. You're good. And then, of course, but they take their money fast. Oh, yeah, when you got to pay in, it's like, you better pay this money. I swear, but this child, I told her, I deal with the lady that does mine. I'm like, we can do this, but you always say, oh, I don't know, I'm going to wait. That's the waiting game. Minute I get all my stuff, I'm like, all right, let's get this over with and done. I try to get mine done like as soon as I can because they open up in January. Like that's when you can start doing your tax. Once the year hits, as long as you got all your shit together, you're good. It's the problem though, if you do work for a lot of different places, especially in the entertainment world, they got to send your stuff. And yeah, sometimes it doesn't come all right away. Usually I'm lucky. Mine usually comes, I would say like borderline, it's like March is the latest. Has Bella done her taxes? Oh God, thank God that's not another headache I got to deal with. And TJ already did his. He did the same thing. He was like, once I got my stuff, boom, it's done. Or he already got his stuff. He did his, I think he said he got his return. He said right before Valentine's Day. I said, ooh, look at you. That was a celebration there. Okay, but cheers. Time for some more hydration. And here's our Wake the Hell Up fact number 3. So what are the states you guys did? I saw a state come in. And then I think it got deleted. See, Robbins was like, no, I'm not really giving you my answer. Is that what happened? I don't know. See, Robbins, why did you delete so many things? And Larry says, you think it's Ohio. Has license plates for multiple convicted DUI drivers. Okay. I have no clue. I'm just going to go with the first thing that's popping into my brain, probably because a lot of people are coming from Arizona over here right now. I'm going to go with Arizona. But yeah, I really feel like they should stop that. If that really is still in existence, they should really stop that. Because why would you want to be able to be like, that person had a DUI because their license plate is different? That could be another reason why a cop's just gonna fuck with you. Yeah, I don't like that at all. But what'd you say, Wild OG? You can tell you got some sex, how to make stuff in there. Just don't get caught with a jailbird, Brett Breezy. Oh, she's gonna be okay. And hello, John. How are you? Yeah, I was getting her. I was trying my hardest, like last week, to scare her a little bit, but not to the point she's gonna go to jail. But just scare her with like, you're gonna have to pay extra money. You better get those taxes done. And would you say, John, you thought today was gonna be a crop top day? No. That would be more of a day if I was like out and about, not sitting out. Because I'm telling you, the AC, it gets really freaking cold in here. I swear, especially downstairs. I mean, that makes sense though, because if you know a little bit about science, the heat rises. So upstairs always is going to be a little bit hotter for that reason. But it's still just the AC, man. Once it comes on, when it goes off, I'm like, okay, I'm good again. But when it goes, I'd be like sitting like here in a crop top. I'm already sometimes shivering a little bit when I got the t-shirt. That's why you guys kind of see me go like this sometimes. Yeah, this isn't trying to just be cute. This is because I'm fucking cold. The other day, and when I have my skirt on or I wear shorts, that's why I'm really trying. I might even start putting on a blankie. I'd be like, you know what, guys? There's going to be a blanket over my legs, okay? It's a little cold in the house. No, I'm not squatting and holding my ears with the legs. Not now. I promise you, one of these days we'll figure out something, but not today. You never know. It might be the day that I say, okay, because I already did something for you. Okay, maybe I'll just give you the one leg. That's it. All right. But back to our third wake the hell up fact of the day. And see what I mean? Brianna texts me all this shit. I wish she'd always say ignore, because I'm like, what did she text me? That's her little note. Instead of going in the phone and going in the note, she just texts me shit. Oh, God, now you're asking too much. I'm definitely not doing no 10 seconds. That was at least almost a second. All right, but remember, it's our third wake the hell up fact of the day. What state is it? Remember, no cheating, no looking it up at all. First state that pops in your brain. What do you think is the state that gives out different colored license plates if you've been convicted of a DUI? What do you think it is? And you're waiting to see me in a crop top? What is the whole thing of with a crop top? And so some people are like, I'm waiting to see you in a bikini. Go online. I'm sure you'll find the bikini, lingerie, and you'll find crop tops. It's there. It's available. I'm also, remember, when I'm hanging out with you, this is also my comfort zone. And like I said, I don't want to sit here cold. I just heard it. And you guys can't hear it, but the AC is popping on. Oh, here it comes. It's a good thing you can't see. And like I said, like right now I do have goosebumps. You can't see the hairs flying up. But I like to say I look like a plucked chicken because those hairs fly up. Yeah, the only highlight is when where did Bella go? Bella! I need her to open the doggy door so I get that nice hot air that comes in really quick. It's like my happy medium with the air conditioning. It does. It gets so it's like, ah! It's very frigid. I'm like, I'm also clarified as what is called anemic, which is lack of iron. And as much as iron as I do eat and do, it's always going to happen, I've been told. So that's why I'm also prone to getting cold. But you know what I've learned, and I've told you guys this before, and I should have a bottle of lotion. I just like lotion myself up. Because seriously, when you put lotion on, it's like putting another layer on skin. And Bella, thank you. She just went in the doggy door. Can you do it again? I need a little bit more of that hot breeze coming in. And what'd you say? Where'd the brat go? They just picked her up. Yep, they took her to jail. No. She's dealing with it. Hey, there you are. Can you come up here? Come here. Come here. Come here. Up here. Up, 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 up. Up, I said. Why do you want to come up this way? You make no sense, child. Why? Why? Speak. Oh, you'll at least do that? You won't sit, but you'll speak? Say hello. Hi. Oh, she's very talkative. What do you think she's really telling us? Why are you calling me on camera? You know I hate the camera. And what did you say, John? You said, actually, my girlfriend wore a crop top today. Well, good. There you go. See? She can wear all those crop tops. Oh, she's quite thirsty. Yeah, of course, running outside, you would be thirsty because right after you guys make a few more guesses on this state, we are going to find out what the weather is like here in Las Vegas, Nevada, and we know it's going to be hot. Can I give you a little bribery? Can't you come up? Did you take your ball? Did you take your ball already? I thought I still had it over here. I know we've been going back and forth, but before I started my show, hold on. I think you took it, Bella. Now you're making me think I'm going crazy. Definitely not sitting on it. I'd feel that. Breezy, did you move the ball?
No. You know how long the CPR stuff, the CPR certifications last?
Oh my God. I don't know.
I can't remember how long it lasts. I got mine like a year ago.
I don't know, sweetie, because they keep changing things, and then it depends per state as well. What is it? This is right now Ask Mom Advice. Where's your ball? I think you took it. I don't have it. Unless Breezy moved it when she sat down, because it was here. Well, come up here. Just one time. Just that's it. No. She's like, I talked enough for you guys. And what'd you say? What'd you say, John? Then your girlfriend, she dragged you by the ear to your room? Did she? You like to see her thing. And good morning, Jeff. How are you? All right. Remember, it's our third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day here, which we still got to get into weather and birthdays, and we got to say hello to the people of the world of the Meet Me. So what do you think? In a certain state, according to this place I found in the internet, what state is it that they give out, if you had a DUI, a different color license plate? What state do you think that is? Wake the hell up fact number 3. What do you think? What do you think it is? And do they still do it? Because I am going to ask Bixby that one. Because I really hope they did stop that. Because seriously, that would just be another fucking reason to somebody screw with you. And then she made you squat and hold your ears through your legs for 10 minutes. Oh my God, 10 minutes? Holy crap. Like in the same position? Now you reminded me of wall sits. You think it's New York, Wild OG? It could be. When I was there, I don't remember that. But, you know, they change the laws all the time. So who knows? It could be the answer. But remember, the fact that you put something in, you already know that it's correct. As confusing as that always sounds. It just means because you're participating, and I thank you for the participation. What is that first thought that pops in your brain? A state. Feel that state. It could be even the state you're in, and I'm like, shit. Do they do it here in Vegas? No, I know they don't. I've definitely have not seen different colored license plates. I mean, personalized ones and different sceneries and stuff, but definitely not what they're talking about. To single somebody out that they had the DUI. And I don't encourage anybody to have a DUI, but I feel like, okay, if somebody made a mistake, they shouldn't be like all the time, like for life. I wonder how long this lasts for. I would literally want to move out of the state because of that reason. Because I really would feel like people would like segregate me. Like they have the different colored license plates. Watch out. Because what if you're driving somebody's car? That's the side I'm looking at. What if I'm borrowing a friend's car, or they're like, you drive, and then they're thinking me, and I'm like, whoa, you see what I mean? It just is like a whole, it doesn't make sense. And the OH would be the Ohio. Okay, that's 2 for Ohio. You said everywhere. That would totally suck. Bella, you're back? Are you just gonna tease me this morning? Is that it? I wanted a little snuggle. I mean, I know you did this morning. You always do, my baby. But I was hoping you'd lay here like how you're just a lazy dog. But no. You're looking for your ball. I know you are, princess. I don't know where it is. I don't have it. I think Breezy moved it. I'm blaming it on the breeze. And then she spanked you in that episode. Okay, well, that's getting a little much, but you know what? Hey, if that's what you like, then you found what you like. Is that what puts the smile on your face? Good. Okay. And Ohio does 100%. Did you already look it up? All right, well, you did put your answer, and I was just getting ready to tell you the answer. But Vin says Florida, Tennessee, Georgia, Utah, Wisconsin, Wyoming. I don't know. All right, but good. You did name a lot of states. All right, let's see what it is official. It says here, according to this place, what state gives out the different colored license plates for those convicted of a DUI? And it is the state of, yep, it is Ohio. Interesting. All right, now let's ask Bixby, and then I want to also ask her if it still exists. What state gives out different color license plates for having a DUI?
Ohio.
That was fast. Why can't she work like that? That's what I need. Does it still exist in Ohio that they give you a different colored license plate for being convicted with a DUI?
Sure, here's what the internet says. While the concept of the scarlet letter plates may come as a new surprise to some, it's a 40-year mainstay for Ohioans. The red on yellow license plates have been issued in Ohio since 1967 as a means to publicly identify DUI offenders, but they were only ever issued at the behest of judges.
Wow, that's crazy. Since 1967? Holy shit. I'm sorry, I feel bad for people in Ohio. Because I really do feel like that's singling out people. I mean, I don't encourage at all anybody to have a DUI, but I do understand that people do make mistakes in their life, and I do know that people can learn from their mistakes. And I don't feel like you should bar them for life with a fucking color of a license plate. And that's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. All right, but let's get into the weather. Now that we've learned some stuff, what is the weather out in Vegas now? It's probably already like 100 freaking degrees. Let's see. And the rest of the week, too. Las Vegas, Nevada. It is currently, oh my goodness, it's currently 92 degrees. It's going up to a high of 107. Put a smile on my face with that 7. With the sun shining super, super bright all the way up to Saturday. No clouds until Monday. No clouds until Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. We'll have some nice clouds in the sky. All right. But here it comes. Thursday, 83 starting out, going up to a high of 109 degrees. Friday, 83 to 108 degrees. Saturday, 83 to 108 degrees. Oh my God. Sunday, it's going up. 109 degrees is the highest, but it's going to start out at 83. What is it? It's like every day is 83. It starts out in the 80s. Nope, but then on Monday it changes up. It changes up a little bit more. It's 84. No, I wanted to go down, not up. Not super down, but you know what I mean. And going up to, again, a high of 109 degrees. But remember, on Sunday starts the clouds, so at least there is clouds in the sky, because then on Tuesday, the last day I can see, starting out once again, 83 degrees going back to. to a high of 107. Put that 7 in there. But that's our weather here in Las Vegas, Nevada. So as I've been telling you, I live in a desert. It's hot. It is that time where it really is getting hot. So if you do have to work outside or you have to go outside for a long period of time, please make sure you're wearing your sunblock, you're reapplying, and you are doing what? Come on, guys. Remember, hydration. Please, because it's very dangerous to be in these temperatures when you're living in a desert. Oh, just for that, I'm cheering for you guys. The heat is unreal. It's times like this, and I would never wish I didn't have Bella, but it's times like this, it's like, fuck, I gotta go out and take her for a walk. I know we all say the same thing when we're like, oh my God, do you really need to go for a walk? I mean, I know you do your business and shit in the backyard, but really? Yeah, she got to stretch those legs. Oh, it's just too damn hot. That's why we don't do it so early. It's a little bit later in the day when the sun is not so bright, but it's still hot as hell. And Wild OG, oh my God, not 125 in Vegas. Oh, I can't. And we do. We get up to really high temperatures. Let's hope. Let's hope and pray that we don't get that high this summer. Please. That's just whew, whew. You're making me sweat just thinking of that right now, because that's pretty much where the car's at when you get in it. If you don't start it and put the AC on right away, well, you don't jump in the car right away. And what'd you say, Vin? You said Ohio? Whoa, ho, the Wizard song? The Wizard of Oz song, I mean. Oh. And what'd you say, Vin? It's summertime, baby. Gotta hydrate. No, but you see, you gotta hydrate in the winter and the fall, too. People get confused with that. We're actually supposed to hydrate even more in the winter when it's colder. Because remember, think about your skin and think about how it can get wrinkly when you get older. Yeah, it's also that dehydration in your skin. That's where people slack in the wintertime. In the wintertime, you still got to drink too. But yes, for sure, in that summertime, that's when you feel it. That's when your body's like, oh my God. And in the winter, it's like you don't feel it so much, but it really is. You need it too. And what did you say? Sunset is your favorite time of the day. It's a beautiful scenery and cooler temps. I'm with you. It is. I love looking at a beautiful sunset. And you are so right. That's when you're like, the cooler temperature is here. I'm with you on that. But yeah, I do though. I don't care. I don't care how ridiculous I look. And like I said, one of these days I am gonna either go live or at least do something, maybe some little video or something from my phone when I am walking Bella, and you can see I am wearing this big sun hat that my mom got me because she has told me how to, and of course we already know this, that the sun is very dangerous, and that's also another thing. Hey, you also stay young. You gotta be covered up by the sun. You can get it, but you don't want it too much. And it's actually a sun hat. It's UV protected. Yes, it's pretty cool. It's just not fashionable. Like when I put it on, I'm always like, kind of like I look like my mom. I always make fun of my mom. I'm like, now I got the hat, and I don't care though. But you know what? It really is a great protection, and it does feel a lot cooler too. You know what? I'm trying to think how to explain this hat. So it's not like a huge sun hat, but it's like it comes out like this all around, and you can fix it like the rim and stuff. But it really isn't about fashion. It's about I'm keeping my face good and making my mom happy, which is also in us. It's seriously, you really, with the sunblock, and you gotta do it with the friggin' rays and the worse they get. And especially living here in Vegas, you just need to do it. All those people, that's why you see some people like I have when clubs were open and we were having a different kind of life in Vegas. And I've seen some girls, and you look at them and I'm just like, and you might be talking and be like, yeah, it's my 25th birthday. And I'm looking at them like, whoa, really? All right. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just thinking, I was thinking older. I Glad nobody asked me. How old do you think I am? 32? What? It's my 25th birthday. I'm just saying. The sun will damage your skin. Too much of it. Well, remember, we need our vitamin D, but we don't need to sunbathe in it all day long, every day. And some people do. They spend way too much time at the beach and at the pool or just outside. And if you can't help it, because obviously your career, you're outside, that's why you can, though, by wearing some kind of protection, sunblock and a hat. And if you don't want a big sun hat, just a regular hat, because that's what I used to do, just a regular hat, until my mom's like, Ma, Bonnie, I'm getting this for you. I was like, all right. And biology says, like, 47? What? You mean, you know what? Shut up. It is not true. I'm not close to that. Kiss my ass. And what did you say? It is starch time. What? And Jeff, are we shouting out the Lakers because you're a big fan? You know what keeps that smile on your face? All right. I got you. It's basketball, so we're good. All right, guys. But there's a lot of people out there talking about those years, and there is some people that are celebrating their life today, and it's their birthday. So let's give them a shout out, because if you emailed on time, info@unfilteredradio.com, spell it with a PH, I got you with your special birthday shout out. So who are those people? They wouldn't be in the calculator. I'm supposed to open up an email. How did that happen? Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. I just opened up another page too. Okay, I gotta save this. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Got that. Okay. Go back into the email. Okay. Nope, I gotta close out again. Hold on. Gmail. Come on, you stupid email. Yes, open. Sometimes I wish I could just talk to it. Open email. Actually, Bixby could do that, but sometimes, as we know, she probably would open other things. So I like to do the manual thing. All right, let's see. Who are my special birthdays happening today? Again, you emailed on time. info@unfilteredradio.com, and you're spelling it with a PH. Who are my birthdays? And today is the 15th. And again, a reminder, did you get your taxes in? All right. Who's having a special birthday? Is there an Ian out there? Ian with the last initial of a T. Happy birthday to you, because guess what? You are turning that dirty 30 today. Happy birthday to you. And how about a John? A John's out there celebrating his life. And guess how old he is today? 28 years old today. Well, happy birthday to you, sweetie. And then do I have a Peter? Peter is sharing his birthday with us, but guess what? He's not sharing how old he is, and that is quite fine. As long as you're not bumping up the age for legalities and you're just bumping it down, you can totally do that. It's your right. You lived another day on earth. You're here. It's your birthday. Celebrate. Happy birthday to you, Peter. And what about a Dave? A Dave with the last initial of an L. Happy birthday to you, because guess what? Dave hit the AARP Club today. Oh yeah, he gets those extra discounts. A lot of free stuff coming your way on your birthday. So happy birthday to you, sweetie. You lived it. You're here. And how about another birthday? There's another John out there celebrating his life, but this John has a last initial he's given us with an N. So happy birthday to you, sweetie, because you are turning, it's that big one, guys, 21. Now remember, if you don't want to drink today, you don't have to, but just know you are at that legal age, you can do so. So if you do, make those smart decisions. Please do not get behind the wheel of a car while you're under the influence of anything. And again, legalities, please. And make sure you're not operating any other kind of machinery. If you feel like I shouldn't do this, don't do it because you're under the influence. But have a very, very, very happy, happy birthday. And how about one more birthday to shout out. How about an Alan Wowning? Happy birthday to you, sweetie, because you are hitting 23 today. Happy birthday. And remember, everybody that is celebrating their life today, it is your birthday. It landed on that day. Make it special, the most specialist birthday it could ever be. I feel like that's what it should be every year. Just make it better and better and better because you keep living every year. So it's something to celebrate about. Celebrate. Anyway, you know what I mean. Have a very, very happy birthday and happy anniversaries. Anything else you're celebrating today? Keep that smile on your face. And what did you say? I know you're talking shit over here, Wild OG. What am I skipping? I know I had to skip, but I was giving some birthday shout outs. Let's see. Kiss or ask K bend over. Ha ha ha. It does sound bad. I know, right? When you put it like that, then it does. When I said it, it was different. And you said, but you just said Peter. Yes, there was a Peter out there, and he is having a special happy birthday. But I did not already hit the AARP club. I did not. And when I do, I don't know if I'll tell you I did because I'm still going to be in my 27 club. I don't know, but remember, guys, I'm in the entertainment business. In the entertainment world, we have like an ageless number because we're always playing different characters and different things. And that means I can even act older. They can put a wig on me. Okay? I don't want to do that yet, though. I like to go the reverse ages as long as I can. All right, guys. Well, it is that time. What would you guys like to share with me? And not just me, the whole entire world. Because we're live with the whole entire world. And if you guys got to share something, I want to share it with everyone. Am I still young and beautiful? Oh, thank you. I feel that. Keep it 100. Thank you. You already know I do. And that's right. Put the flicks in it with the hearts right back to you. And you know what? It's been a minute. So come here. Bring it in. Oh, squeeze. Ooh. Mwah. Mwah. And Mr. Fulton, hello. How are you, sweetie? In 4 days? 4 days and counting, the 21st birthday, next Monday on July 20th. I remember you telling me something like that. And yes, we're getting closer, but keep giving me the reminder. So then I can definitely check out, because I know you're doing some kind of special birthday video, I think I remember you telling me. All right, sweetie. All right, now, guys, what else do you want to share? What is it? What is those things? It could be those memes. It could be a quote. Oh my goodness. And speaking of which, Travis, I'm so sorry, sweetie. I remember you did tell me. I'm behind on your quote. Hold on. I'm going in. Let me see. I gotta go into Facebook. Hold on a second. Let's see. Travis. Oh, and you know what else? I do have something to share with you. Now that I just thought about it and bringing up Facebook. Okay. I'll tell you guys that in a second. I'm glad I just thought, because I'm going to help some people out there. People that have gotten locked out of their Facebooks. I might have the answer because I solved it in this house yesterday. I was like, super mom to the rescue. All right. And what do you have to share, Travis? Let's see. All right, let me see what you got. Oh, I love this. And it has a butterfly. To all my family and my friends, wherever you are, I pray you're okay and staying safe and healthy. And shout out the Kelly Treehouse for making that. Thank you, Travis. Look how beautiful that is. Oh, I love that butterfly. The colors, it's so vibrant. It's just like pops out on the screen. All right. And the hell did I do? I hate when I do that. I just scrolled out of where I was. I'm still in Facebook, but I scrolled away. All right, Travis. I know you got more stuff to share. And I know I did. I totally forgot the other day. I'm so sorry. Okay. Aw, was this? I thank you for sharing this. Look at this. This was on 4th of July. Him and his wife, Heather. Very cute. And I seen that. Wasn't that a snap filter or was that also on Facebook? I don't know, because sometimes like some of the filters look the same. And what did you say, Vin? So you said, so Bonnie, were you as chatty as a kid as a teenager, or were you mostly shy and isolated? Okay, in my teenager years, oh yeah, I already opened up and I was definitely chatty as hell because my teacher's always like, be quiet, Bonnie. It's like, shut up. No, I'm just playing. When I was really, really young though, I was shy. When it came to like new people, once I got to know you, then I was cool. But yeah, I wasn't not, but teenager years, yeah. Already when I hit the teenager years, you couldn't shut me up like you still can't now. I had something to speak about. And it was also too because I was always helping out other people because it was always like the shy kids, the people that couldn't speak, I was speaking for them. She was wild like me. I was pretty wild of a kid. Yes, I was. I mean, you know, life experiences. A lot of them happened when I was younger. I kind of grew up younger because I also was a very, very young mom. No, Vin. Okay, so you must have not heard before when I've said this. No, in school, because we moved so many times in my life to different schools, I wasn't a popular kid at school at all. I finally started to find in one of the schools, it was like I got more along with the guys because I've always been a tomboy and I like to play sports and stuff. But then the girls really hated me because then they thought I was trying to go after their boyfriends and I didn't even give a shit. I just wanted to play football and I just wanted to hang out and have fun. And nobody wanted to. The girls wanted to just do their thing. But then I was also a cheerleader too. And I wanted to do that because I'm also loud and I like to cheer on a crowd. So I was like both. So a lot of people couldn't accept that about me. And in some schools, because yes, it's the popular girls that have to be the cheerleaders. So it was always like, it was a weird thing for me. But when it did come to the last school that I was in and I was captain of my squad, thank you very much. Worked hard for that spot. Yeah, I still was hated on. And I just was like, whatever, I don't give a shit. Because I've always been different. I've always been who I am. And I've always spoke about things. And I've always accepted everybody. And in a lot of the schools and a lot of different areas that I moved into, wasn't always the case. I know, oh my God, young girls can be so paranoid and catty. And let's put it this way. And as I tell you guys, violence isn't the answer. I did get into a lot of fights when I was younger. Yes. And what my mom always taught me, as long as I didn't start the fight, which I didn't, but I did win. Woo! No, violence isn't the answer, guys. But seriously, yeah, because girls can be very catty and it just always winded up happening like that. Because I don't know if you guys have ever been involved in a fight, but when there is a fight in school, they do make a huge circle. And it's not like you can just do it like how they do it on the movies and just walk away. You can't always do that. And I really feel for the people that have had these situations happen to them when they're just like, I don't want to fight, but you don't really have a choice. When you're in a circle and they're pushing you and you better do something or you're going to get your ass whooped and jumped on. And yes, I've been jumped a couple times, but I still have came out still winning at the end. You know what, also, when you go through a lot in your life and you do have a lot of that, not saying it's a good thing at all, but a lot of my anger, I took it out. And yeah, probably wasn't good, but hey, that's in the past. And would you say, well, don't you were playing with the boys? Oh my god, I know some things I say it sounds wrong. It's because you guys have those minds. I know I'm with you sometimes too. But would you say some people first? Would you say, Vin, some people fight first, ask questions later? Yep, that is true. Yeah, but I did get bullied a lot. I really did, and it was always a lot of it was from, like I said, either because I wanted to hang out and play sports with the guys, or it was the fact that I was the new girl in school. So it was like, let's pick on this person, and then guys did it too. I even had to fight some guys, which guys shouldn't put their hands on girls, and I don't think girls should put their hands on guys either. But if a guy's gonna hit you first, you're gonna hit him back. It's just that simple. Well, suck your ass. They used to call me, I actually have my yearbook and it's written in there. There was one year they literally called me Tyson. Like that was like my nickname. That's how I got in so many fights. It was like insane. It's just what it is. You know, it's happens and you gotta hold your own sometimes. And when you say Wilder, you said, I've been in many fights, even in the big house. Yeah, and especially in there, you got to defend yourself. And what'd you say, Vin? You said, so you never wanted to be the class president or homecoming queen? Well, you know what? Actually, that's kind of funny. I did. I did because I've always wanted to speak and stuff, and I did want to be able to be like a class of something. And yeah, that never happened. The homecoming queen, because I've always liked the crown and the whole. That's what I mean. I'm like a tomboy, but then I like the whole bling bling too. And I did, because the movies and stuff. I'm always like, oh, the prom and this and that, and yeah, I did want that. But then, when you look at it, it really is just a title. And I learned later in my life, I was a princess at a young age. Once I became getting those responsibilities, I turned myself into a queen. I didn't need a title for it. But I did. I did used to sometimes imagine, be like, it would have been nice if, that I could have got those titles and I was the popular girl. But no, I wasn't. And you know what? Fuck it. It is what it is. I'm still who I am. And the funny thing is I know, I know because of when things happen in your life and you pick, I'm going to be in the entertainment world. And then you see those people that try to be your friends now and hit you on social media, and they were those homecoming queens or the popular people. And what they're doing with their life right now is not as big as what I got. So this is way bigger than homecoming queen. Or any of those titles. I'm at least glad that I was, for a time in my life, captain of cheer. That was fun because that was one thing that really I did. I wanted to be a cheerleader because I love to like stir up a crowd and get everybody started. And as you see, I like the audience. I like when it's like, come on, guys, follow what I'm doing. I'm a leader. So that part was really fun in my life. I really did. But see, exactly. We all have our invisible crowns. Actually, I don't have an invisible crown on today. This one is a pearl one. But it's true. Either a girl or a guy or however we want to look at it, we are all royal in our own ways. And it's just, as my daughter likes to say, she's a princess because she doesn't like the responsibilities yet. She's like half and half because she goes some days and I'm like, well, do you want to be the queen? Do you want to take that throne? Or do you still want to be on the princess side? And what did you say? It would be great oh my God, yes. But you know what? We're such a big team that we don't even need the cheerleaders. You know why? Because all of the fans built together, we're the biggest cheer squad ever. And I like to say I am that captain of that cheer squad. Yeah, we just don't have cheerleaders. Our cheerleaders are these right here. This right here, because I have more of them, but this right here. This is how we cheer. If you guys didn't know, this is what's called a terrible towel. And we go like this and we go crazy and everybody does it and you see it. And I think that's actually bigger than a cheerleader just in the field. But I would love, oh my God, I would love to be the one that starts that. So put that out there. When the world comes back together and we can figure out football and it would be in a stadium, let Bonnie take the stadium. Be like, all right, guys, are you ready for it? Let's do the terrible towel. Oh my God, just thinking about that. That's such an honor when they do that. Oh, it's amazing at Heinz Field when everybody does that in the beginning of when it's just getting ready, just getting started for the game. Oh, yes, I could just see it now, me in the middle of the field. But thank you. And I embrace it. And you know what? It's funny because that is something that really does put a smile on my face. I love football and I really did attach to that team since 2006 and I'll never change. And when you say and terrible towels will annoy the Brown fans, yeah, it does. Oh my God. That day. Whew. And Art, how are you? How are you doing, sweetie? How is the family doing? Is everything better now? Is the COVID scare away or is still your family affected, sweetheart? But it is a good morning. Wake the hell up. Happy hump day. Because yes, we are halfway through the week. You have been busy. I knew it. You were busy. I was like, where have you been? And believe it or not, oh, you already know it's Steelers for life. And God bless you all. And I should have been in a Steelers. You know what? My mom told me that too. But here's the thing. Like, even though I know the game, and I do when I watch the game and stuff, I'm not that much of like, I could give people play by play. You know what I mean? I'd be more like, not the play by play, but just like the energy of it, like to be behind the people doing the technical side. I would love to do that. Hey, who knows? Who knows what's in the future? Because now if we can't have fans, I mean, there's going to be more that they're going to need people to pump up those fans. So you already know Bonnie's here. Come on, bring it in. I could do it from home. I'll get us all excited. Like, guys, we're at the stadium now. Aren't you excited? I'm excited. The game's about to begin. And when you say Art, okay, let's see. Now this is serious, guys. I need you to put lots and lots of positive energy, more love to Art's family. For some of them and other ones are still dealing with it, but God has that they are going to be okay and correct maybe too, and they're still fighting, but they're still going to make it through. All right, so see, keep praying, guys. Keep putting all that positive energy, all of that love towards Art's family, because as some people think COVID's not real or whatever you want to call this virus, his family's affected. So see, I told you people, it's not a hoax. It's still out there and it's still spreading. And that's why, can we please just do what they're saying with a mask and stay 7 feet away? Remember, I put that extra feet in it, but honestly, I would say 70 feet away if you can, just to be safe. And a sideliner reporter would work too. It would. I do. And I love holding on the mic too and interviewing the players. But see, I'm more about the fans. Even when I did Ring Talk. I did Ring Talk with Eyes, and I did stuff with Ringside VIP, and I was interviewing boxers and MMA guys and stuff. My thing was always about, what is it that you guys want to know about your favorite athletes? You know, because that's a side you don't ever really see. You always hear on the technical and the game. No, let's get in. Let's find out who they really are. Because sometimes you'll find out and be like, shit, I don't know if I like them anymore. Just saying. But you know what I mean? I bring that fun side out of them. And even when I ever do interviews on anybody, I always find that side, the stuff that you guys might not know. And I'm all for the fans. And when I actually did the Ringside VIP stuff, we did something because of all that. It started, it was called Fans of the Ring. And it was because of me. I got to go in. Oh my God, it was so much fun. Especially like, oh my God, some boxing. God, think about all the matches that I had the privilege to see and actually be like up front, right there, seeing all the action and then talking to the people. That's what I did. I jumped in the audience and I was just talking to everybody. That's what I love to do and get everybody pumped up and happy. And what'd you say, Wild? You said, if you were a midget, it'd only be 3 feet away. So for shorter people, it's a less distance. Shout out all my short people. My shorties out there. And would you say, Art? Oh, it's real. He said, it was the first day Wait, hold on. You said, oh, it's real. I was the first one to say it wasn't. Oh, see, look at that. And see, Art is literally telling you he was the first one thinking it wasn't real either. But since my family got it, it's real. And yes, God is in control. That's right. We got to believe, and it's okay. They're going to get through it. Yes, but please understand, guys, it is not a hoax. There is something going out there. And what'd you say, Vin? Okay, it's not COVID related, but it was sad to hear about Naya Rivera and with athletes. I just want them to be genuine through the interviews. I know, sweetie. We just, oh, you know what? It's just that word. We just wish everybody would be genuine, right? And see, 7 feet away because we're going to get that 7. Yes, I feel it too. And remember, for some reason, because we know if we don't get our football, I told you, you've been seeing me do the gamer thing. I'm going to figure out the Madden. We're going to do something in this house football. I'm going to make a game or something. If I got to just start acting like I'm doing a touchdown from the living room to the kitchen, we're going to do some kind of football. I promise you. I know. I'm feeling it too. I'm like, oh, football season, please. But if it's not safe, then I totally not going to be greedy, and I understand we can't have it. But we're still going to act like we have it. We're going to figure out definitely something, because I just love when people come in and they want to embrace on their team when it's not the Pittsburgh Steelers trying to promote who they are. Please read some facts. All right, guys. Anything else you'd like to share? Again, I'm creeping on you. So you want me to go into your Facebook Messenger, answer a snap, whatever it is, tell me now. Body throw a touchdown pass to Breezy. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I got to be careful. Because we have a real football, and I'm just thinking the things that could break in my house. All right. We might go to a foam kind just for that reason. But then we have to watch out Bella, because she'll steal the damn ball. We'll be like, give us the ball back, Bella. Come on. She'll be like, actually, Bella will be on the opposing team. We'll have to. Kind of like the day when I had her, when it was like monkey in the middle for Bella. We just kept tossing the ball past her, and she just kept like trying to get it. We'll do something like that. We'll figure it out, guys. I promise you. We will try to figure out some kind of football, because I need it too. I can't wait. Oh, I love screaming at the TV. I love turning into Coach Pawnee. And I used to love to go shout out to all the people at the South Point Casino Sportsbook, where we hang out and watch the game. And then also there's going to be a new spot. There is a new bar, but right now, since bar is closed, I'm not sure about that anymore. But still, we'll find another place for the Steel Pride Family Club that's out here in Vegas. Shout outs. And Bella's a great linebacker or safety. Yeah, I think so too. Definitely a good safety. All right, cheers. Anything else? You guys have anything to share? Let me know, because I'm going in. And that's why also the Discord, I have the sports thing. So you guys can also, because we like to talk our shit. And remember, we can talk as much shit as we want. And we're not, no offense, right? Come on, we're talking shit on football teams. Nobody should really get bent out of shape and get all upset. And what'd you say, M. Dot and Bella versus, you're saying M. Dot and Bella versus Bonnie in the brat game? Remember, DJ's here too. What side would he be on? And when'd you say, Art, you're probably going to be off for a minute. You got to send some money to El Salvador. This person is not really related to me, but they're very special in your life, and I couldn't see them in video. Oh, okay, Art. All right, we'll put a lot of positive and love to your family. I call them family, because if it's somebody special to you, they're family. In El Salvador. Extra love out there. Okay, sweetie. I'm so happy you're here. I was starting to get worried. I was like, oh my goodness, Art, are you okay in your family? But I know you're going through a lot. So I do appreciate you, and thank you for sharing that with us. And Bonnie, wear your Steelers shirt for tomorrow's chat. Okay, I got you. I almost did today, but for some reason, that's what I mean. Some things happen for a reason. Some reason this one was just like, I have to put it on. And I'm going to give you guys a little secret. Yes, because this shirt is actually, it's a shout out to Ray-Ban, because I did a modeling thing for them, and their whole theme was never hide. And I actually still have, what is it? The little, it's like stickers. I think there's stickers that say never hide. But look, oh, is it on that side or on that side? My hair covering. See it? That's the Ray-Ban. So shout them out. But it's supposed to be worn the other way. Yeah, I wore it backwards because I wanted to show you this. Oh, shout out to the Ray-Ban. I love you too, but like this is what I wanted to put out. There's nothing wrong with wearing your shirt backwards when you actually know you're doing it and you want to do it. I've actually done that with some of my Steelers shirts too, because some of my Steelers shirts, I want to represent what's on the back sometimes. TJ and M. and Bella's side. Oh my goodness, that's not fair. We'll have to figure out that's like 3 against 2. What the hell? And when you say Art, you said, oh, they could promote all they want. That's all they could do. And I'm going to say, but I respect that. And they could. Oh, yeah. And Art right there, diehard Steeler fan. Diehard, too. And he loves to talk shit back to you guys when you're trying to represent another team in here. Oh, and also, guys, Creamy is okay. He's just, let's put, some positive love energy for him out there. He just hasn't been able to come on, but he's okay. He's healthy and everything, but he's doing good. Because I know a lot of people like, we miss the Creamy. I know, Creamy. I told you, Creamy, we miss you. Never hide, but you can play hide and seek. Yes, you can. You can play hide and go seek. That's the only way. But otherwise, don't hide. All right. Anything else? Let me see. People want to share. I know. I got a snap back. I already know. I'm going through the snaps today. That is a given. I slacked a little bit yesterday, but not. I was dealing with something, family. Everything's good though, but it was just I had to deal with something. So it's kind of crazy when I don't know what the hell happened to the chat yesterday, and when the YouTube screwed up, and then they Meet Me, but it just all I ended up having to do something too. So I was like, okay, I guess we'll just go with the flow. No, he's actually not. No, he's not like a diehard Skull fan. And his dad keeps trying to get him, and he's not. And I keep trying to like put him on the Steelers side, and he's not that either. And I'll tell you one of these days what he is. And I don't want to say it, but I'm not going to tell you today. But it's not that team. It's not that one. And Audit, well, hello. How are you, sweetie? Glad you could come in. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Hold on, because I got to set up the world of the Meet Me. Unless you guys are telling me you have anything else to share. No, not a Giants fan. I actually got to ask him too, because he changes. He does. He has changed his team, because it's not like he's die hard. He doesn't like get like so. No, not a Raiders fan. Well, you know what? I don't even know. Maybe he changed. Oh my God, no. I'd have to make him change somewhere else. The rat turds. No, not the rat turds. Or as people know him, the rat birds. Okay, hold on. I'm a looking. Shit. That shit just changed. Hold on. I'm looking. I know, because some people have some private stuff. Okay. All right, let's set up the world of the Meet Me. But I know you guys also wanted a riddle too, huh? Wait, Breezy still had the riddle that we still have been guessing for 2 days. So you know what? Let me actually do that, because I know she can't hear me. So how do we do this? So before I use my phone, let me call her and tell her, is she going to be ready to give that to us? You said damn cheaters fan. Hey. The what? You texted me a table? What? Oh. I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, it was okay, hold on. It was what can hurt you a lot? What is in your house? And what was the other clue? And you use it for multiple reasons. And yes, it was a table. Damn it, I wanted to do it longer, but I totally screwed that one up. All right. I love you. Are you done now? Did you talk to my lady? Okay. You didn't bother her too much. Okay. For the oh yeah, you definitely want to do that. All right. All right. Well, I'll talk to you later, princess. Okay. All right. I love you. Ta-ta. Brat. All right. All right. Now, but yeah, it was table. I know that stumped us for days. How did I not think about that? And yes, you get hurt by it a lot. I always bump into the damn table. All right, what'd you say, Art? And you said, I'm not a Giants fan. So I just said something about the Giants, but I really don't have nothing against because I have one of my security guards back in the day and they used to play for the Giants. Oh, so is that why it gets you? You're like, I have a little warmer side on that side, but still a diehard Steeler fan. He said, believe it or not, so the Giants are all right, but I can still talk shit about them. I put the shit word because I know, yeah, I feel you. And for me, because I'm originally from New York and because a lot of my family is on that side too, I'm like, I like to talk more shit on it as well. And the Jets, both teams in the New York. And what did you say? Vin says Bonnie is the queen and Breezy is the bratty princess. Yes, exactly. See, you're learning. All right. So let's say hello to the world of the Meet Me. And then if you guys want, I'll go grab the laptop and I'll find some other kind of riddle we can find or something, okay? All right. With then our word. So I got to give you both. I'll give you a riddle because you ask, and when you ask, you sometimes shall receive. And then we'll do a random word. Sounds like a plan? Yeah? Okay. But first, let's open the Meet Me. And the phone's at 100%. Wow, I don't think that's happened in a while. Especially when I'm going on the Meet Me. All right. Let's see. Let's open the app. So remember, guys, and it's all up there. It's all up there. Oh my God, you know it's all up there too? Just remembering. There's commercials that also pop up, guys. Remember 30 seconds out of your life? That's how we get paid over here and not just me, other YouTubers. So show that love if commercials are coming up. If you're a premium member, you don't get those commercials, it's okay. I appreciate it. You're still just watching. But if you are getting those commercials, 30 seconds each commercial, a total of a minute. Sometimes it's way less than that, and I appreciate it so much. Don't hit that skip button. Thank you. It does, right? Doesn't that sound like a good plan? And Akil, how are you, sweetie? You are back, and I am glad you are. And you have a very good and safe day as well, Wild OG. Okay, where the Meet Me world. So remember, guys, if you do want to say hello officially, you don't want to be shy, you want to come in, jump in the box when I go live on the Meet Me. Because I'm going to open it right away so you guys just come on in. Okay. Let's first do this. And I know everybody's like, and the Meet Me just ended. I know. We got to tell them I'm sorry. But it was a damn phone call. And that phone call wasn't even the important phone call. And like, at least if it was the important phone call I got after that, I wouldn't be so mad. But it was one of those damn people that call you for the hacker reason. That's how I like to call them. They're hackers because you don't know why they're calling you. It's a scam. And you're doing fine. You already know, Akil, when I am here and I am hanging out with you, I'm not thinking of anything else but happiness. You guys make me happy. All right. All right, here we go. Wake the hell up. Let's see. How about... And remember, we're halfway through the week already. It really does, though. I really could not believe when I looked. I'm like, it really is Wednesday? Dang. I'm going to say... Keep smiling. And then wake the hell up. Okay. And my little Muah. Can't forget the Muah. Oh my God, I get so mad when I try to do something. And it's like the different characters. And I'm like, I got to delete something because I got to get the Muah. That's why I like the snap. That's why I always put the little kiss at the end because I don't even have to worry about making it anymore. I'm like, oh, Snap has all these lovely things. And I made myself a Steeler character too. So I'm like, I can even put that out there in my Snap. And what'd you say, Akil? Hackers and scammers never change. Very negative characters. I know they are. And they keep calling on the phone. And I'm like, I don't get it. Stop calling my damn phone. And what'd you say, Art? You just skip, and I think you're talking another phone, and I'm jealous. You said, take some time of the YouTube. They need to come to the YouTube and talk to the one screen. I know. But you know what? Isn't it fun when we can bring other people into the world? You guys can hear them, especially when we have some fun, special surprise guests. Don't be jealous. But yeah, come over to the Meet Me. You can jump in the screen. I am going to do, I was going to do the Facebook Live yesterday. I never got around to it. So I'm going to try to do something again today. And I guess I'm going to do it through my phone so you guys can jump in the screen. But as I know, and we've already seen, that not everybody can, but everybody can do the whole Meet Me app. And I don't have to, like, that's already, so everybody can jump in the box. Does that make sense? That's why it's the great way I have found to do it, that you guys can say hello. Okay, hold on. Let me copy what I wrote. Dun, 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 send. And now we're going live. Oh, it also helps if I have volume up, doesn't it? That does. Just a little things. And what'd you say, Vin? Time flies when you're having fun, but drags on when you're in quarantine lockdown. Exactly. That's why we got to keep having fun. Guess it sounds like a plan, and that's the only choice we got. Yep, that's the only choice you got right now. Never hide. Exactly. Never hide. Except for my hair that hides the never hide. Time goes quick, just to let you know. I'll be 51. Oh my goodness, 51 in September, and we just celebrated your birthday this year. That did go fast. It seems like it was just your birthday the other day. Wow. Oh my God, it's literally just going crazy. Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure I hit this button. It's that one button. Go live. Got it? All the rules and regulations, and it's really quick. It just says no nudity. You know, it says all the stuff that people should already know not to do. And it even says it like bold, so it's not like a big old long paragraph that people like to skip. For some reason, people just don't look at that memo. Okay. Hold on. That's too close. And there we go. Boom. And let me do this right away. The gestures, because we already know the hearts and the smiley faces need to be hit a shitload of times. There we go. And we're live. Yes? Yes. Okay. And open up the fun box right away. Come on in and say hello. Remember, all my links are up there. Well, actually, I had one job and I failed. I didn't put the links up today. All right, but if you go to all my links, and you do know that the little Nightbot works and he'll put it in, you can come to the world of the Meet Me. But it's called Meet Me. It's an app, and it's purple and has like a little smiley face in it. You'll know you're at the right page. And Fonte, hello, how are you doing, sweetie? And Tim, I see you as well. Hello, hello. Remember, don't be shy. Come on in and say hi. And what'd you say, Art? Because remember, too, we are also live on the world of YouTube. Subscribe if you haven't. You see that? Bonnie Mercado. Oh, well, I am doing absolutely amazing because you already know. Once I'm live, how could I not be amazing when all of you are here and coming in so quickly? Okay, but I am finding you a riddle because I've been asked that you wanted a riddle. And Don Julio, how are you, sweetie? And what'd you say, Vin? You said careful, Bonnie. No. Oh, thank you. Already roses, Fonte. Thank you. I caught it at the end. Oh, more roses. Oh, bowing down. Thank you. Oh, got more roses. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the love, sweetie. Thank you. And you see Fonte up there. He's showing that extra support. Show him that extra support and hit him with that favorite. Okay, I'm going into this laptop now and finding you guys a riddle. I don't know what we're going to find, but yes. So I'm going to find one. Something hard, though. But I'm so happy when I do find them and you ask, because then that doesn't mean I have to guess. And Akil, what'd you say? Every New Year challenges, but our goal should never fade away. Focus and hunger to perform is the key in success. And I do agree. And thank you for sharing that. And Fishing King, hello. How are you, sweetie? Okay. Let's see. It's going to be hard riddles. Stuff that you guys don't know. Because again, you're the geniuses of the world. It's so hard to find things you guys don't know. Especially a lot of you like to already look at riddles. All right. But not like the riddles that have like making you have to think of a lot of math. And Jamie, how are you, sweetie? And yes, spam those hearts. If you don't have that extra support, you got your finger. Tap, 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 tap that screen. They'll fly up, and when you see they're not flying up, that means it's your turn to hit that screen. I'm glad you're doing great, not just good. I changed it. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. What is this? No, that's not a hard one. I'm going to find it. And Noah, how are you, sweetie? And don't forget, guys, thumbs up. Look, even Nightbot's telling you. I told you earlier, hit that thumbs up. And there you go. Join the Discord. That's also on the YouTube, too. And Jay Rodney, hello. How are you, sweetie? Thank you. Oh, my goodness. I am feeling the hearts from here. So you know what? Right back. Right back at you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Smileys, really? There they are. They just had a late reaction. The smileys always have a late reaction, except in the beginning. And what do you say, Jamie? It's been a week since there's been any COVID-related deaths in Scotland. I know. It's been a lot better over there. And Maxwell, hello, how are you, sweetie? Okay. Let's see. What is going to be a riddle for you guys? And Mister, how are you doing? Oh, here's one. Oh, I like this too. I'm going to already say Steelers is the answer. Just because I see the gold and I'm like, hey, all right, you ready for this riddle? My rings are not of gold, but I get more as I get old. What am I? Now, see, I already see the answer. I'm thinking if I didn't see the answer, would I have gotten this one? It maybe kind of might have took me a little bit. I don't know. Do you guys got it? Remember, you asked. When you ask, I say it, and I'll say it again. Sometimes you shall receive. Mister, do you think it's a tree? I don't know. YouTube, do you have an answer on that side? Are you agreeing with the meet me, or are you thinking it could be something different? My rings are not of gold, but I get more as I get old. What am I? Feel the pondering. And hello, Anna Cat. How are you doing, sweetie? Thank you for coming on in. And thank you. Keep spamming those hearts. Spam, 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 spam. I do remember you, and I appreciate you coming in, so thank you. And I love it. You didn't change your name, so you don't have to be like, do you really remember me? And remember, guys, again, we are live on YouTube. So we go back and forth here. It's like we bring the Wake the Hell Up family, and it's bigger and bigger and bigger because it joins on the Meet Me. And this is also how you get special surprise guests to keep it safe around the world through the internet. And John, how are you, sweetie? And what'd you say, Jamie? You're listening to the Super Trooper by the ABBA, are you? All right, and it's not John, it's a Janta. You're trying to come in and say hello. Well, hopefully you connect. Come in. We'd love to say hello. Well, I'm already going to do this. So if you can try again, I hit that fun box, party box, because that's what I like to call it. So try again, sweetie, because I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes you can't always get in, but at least you were trying. And I see that. I see the effort. You haven't came in a long time. It's okay, though. But the fact you came in, you've been busy. Some people are busy. I get it. And thank you for the sun, John. I appreciate that. He's like, maybe if I do that, can I come in the box? Is it happening? I don't know why it's still circling. I know it's not my connection over here, though, for sure. And Vin, you take care as well. I will see you later. Keep pumping everybody up with the infectious energy. See, that's a good infection to have. Thank you, sweetie. You have a great rest of your day, too. Appreciate you coming in. And I think you already did it, but if you forgot, hit that thumbs up on the way out. Never hide. Where is that written? It's on me. But it's a shout out to Ray-Ban, because that's where it's from. No, John, you weren't able to come in. I don't know what happened. But because I did hit that button, you should be able to try again. See if it enables you to get in. If not, I will close the box up to see if we can do it again. But guys, any more? Aniket, give you a shout out. There you go. Just gave you another one. All right, is that answer? Is it what you're saying? My rings are not of gold, but I get more as I get old. What am I? And you were right, mister. It is a tree. I don't think. Was that too easy for you guys? And what'd you say, Akil? People may go and come, but Bunny stays strong like steel. That's right. But I already know some people have to work. Some people got to go on for the day. You can't always hang out the whole time. But that's why also, guys, this will be in the Wake the Hell Up playlist where all the episodes go. So you can tune in later and things that you missed. And then past episodes. And Shobu, how are you, sweetie? Okay, I got to find something harder here. Let's see. What can I find? Something that you guys wouldn't know. A harder riddle. And Foe, how are you doing, sweetie? Let's see. What about... no, that one's kind of easy. If I'm saying it's easy, it's easy. And somebody got banned. Nope, somebody can't follow rules. The Meet Me said, bye, Felicia. No, not that one. That's kind of easy. How is this the hard riddles? And these ones I actually get. And Brad, how are you doing, sweetie? Let's see. Okay, I like this one. All right, you ready for? Oh shit! Damn it! I just moved the page. Ah. Okay, hold on. We're going back. There it is. Okay, are you ready for this one? Check this out. And Nafi and Stallion, I see you. And what do you say? Give intimate riddles and make it hot, Bonnie. All right. I'll say it in a hot way. How's that? You ready? And thank you for joining. You don't want me. But wait, I gotta read it first. Hold on. You do not want me. When you do not have me. But when you have me, you don't want to lose me. What am I? I do like that. And Marky Mark, how are you, sweetie? Shouting out your team Holly. What is it? You do not want me when you do not have me. But you have me. You don't want to lose me. What am I? And Flocello, how are you doing, sweetie? And Peach, I see you as well. You like that? Hello. Come in the fun box and say hello. I like to call it the fun box, the party box. Not here to date anybody. It's Payush. Is it? See, well, I'm glad you told me that because I was like, wait a second. You changed your name. And Akil, thank you for that heart. I appreciate it. Right back to you. Putting it out there. All right, you ready? One more time, I'll give you the riddle, and then we're going to go to a random, and then we'll ask them. You do not want me when you don't have me, but when you have me, you don't want to lose me. Okay, if I didn't see the answer, the first thing I would say, and shout out my mother, the keys. And shout out everybody that ever loses the keys. Because I feel like that's that riddle. And G, how are you? You say money? All right, we have money. What do you think? What are you thinking it is, guys? All right, I'm going to close up our fun party box. And Manny, I see you as well. And we're opening up a random. Let's see if they get it. Which means you guys still got like 2 minutes and something seconds to figure it out. All right, because we're welcoming our special surprise guest is Anyana. Well, hello. How are you doing?
I'm fine. Where are you from?
Well, I am in a place called Las Vegas, Nevada. And check it out. I brought some light to you.
Wow, my favorite place.
Nice. And where are you from? And Spell and Bingo Best, I see you in Monted.
I'm from India.
Well, nice. Is there any way we can see you? We're nice over here. You don't want to show your face?
No, I don't.
Okay, that's okay. If you want to be shy, no worries. I get it. But here's the thing. Are you good at riddles by any chance? Do you know riddles? Like they kind of stump your brain for a little bit? Because I got a riddle for you. And people are already trying to guess, and I wonder what you can guess. And Gumo, I see you. And Chris, I see you. Hello, hello, hello. And what'd you say? You hopped in to tell me an account was hacked? My account was hacked? I messaged you 5 minutes ago. Oh my God, no. Not again. I already dealt with this. I am so sorry.
Yes.
Oh,
so
no.
what are you doing?
All right, Ananya. Well, here's the riddle. Let's see if you can get it, okay? And don't worry if you can't, because honestly, I never get any riddles. This one I wouldn't get either if I saw the answer.
Sure.
All right, let's take a guess.
Okay.
You do not want me when you don't have me. But when you have me, you don't want to lose me. What am I?
I can't guess.
That's true. You're right. Could be like that. Just make any guess. What do you think?
Yeah.
What is something? Think about it. If you didn't have, you're like, oh my God, I lost it. And Jeremy, how are you, sweetie? Is there something that you lose a lot? Maybe. I shouted out already the keys. If I didn't see the answer, that was my guess. Have you had those moments too? I could tell with the giggle. I think you've lost your keys a bunch of times.
Yes.
All right. How about the remote? Oh my God. How many times have we lost the remote? And Saban, how are you, sweetie? And can I go on the message? Okay, I do have my gamer tag, Bonnie Eyes. I haven't added any people yet. I'm not there yet. And how are you? A single sock? Oh my God, yes. You know how many times you've lost the socks? It's like the washing machine eats them up, and then the dryer too. All right, well, I'm going to give it to you. Here it is, guys. Great guesses. You do not want me when you don't have me. But when you have me, you don't want to lose me. What am I? Guess what it is, guys? A lawsuit. And that is true. If you're going through a lawsuit, you don't want to lose it.
Yes.
Right? That was a cute little riddle.
It was nice.
And Jeremy's like, I'm just trying to help you out. Oh, no, sweetie, you always are. And I appreciate that. I'm just telling you, we're just not there yet. Well, shout out to Nanya. Thank you for still, trying your best to do this riddle. And like I said, sweetie, riddles, oh my God. When people give them to me, you should see the brain is just like going in circles. I'm like, no, but you have a great rest of your day. Keep that positive energy. Smile, smile big. And you have a great day, sweetie. Oh, she was a sweetheart. And LV guy, what's up? How are you? Zodiac, I see you as well. Aslinks, hello. All right, guys. I'm opening up the party box. The fun box is open. You want to come in? That's how you do it. Right there. Because when people are like, I want to battle you, I want to know who you are first. And then I'll be like, okay, I can accept that battle. And M, how are you, sweetie? Mark, I see you. A different Mark coming in. And don't forget, guys, remember, YouTube side, subscribe. Don't forget, we're live. We're live in a couple different places. Well, I'm glad, because I say when you are here and you are in this environment, when we are live, you should be everything with the word great, because that's even above good. But at least it's with the G, so we're on the right path here. All right, but come in, don't be shy. Come in and say hi. It's official. Say good morning or good afternoon, good evening, because I know a lot of time zones in here. We are worldwide. I think that's what makes it so much fun. It's like we're traveling without the travel part. And I don't know, though, because I know Jonant tried to come in and it wasn't really working. So maybe there is something on the end of our fun box party box that's not working properly. And that's a Meet Me problem. That's not a Bonnie problem. I'm not even close to the screen right now. You can't blame me for touching anything. Which brings me to yesterday. I am sorry, guys, that the stream ended. I don't know. I hit the decline button on the phone call that was coming through. It wasn't even an important phone call. It was a phone call of somebody trying to do what people do. And those spammers, scammers that call, it was that kind of phone call. Because I already had it saved on my phone saying, do not answer. And I've already blocked too, which is kind of weird how they still kind of make their way in. But that's what happened. And it was so at the end anyway, I was going to get off not like super soon. So I'm really sorry about that. So for everybody that was in the stream yesterday, I am super sorry. And thank you for all of the amazing stuff that you guys sent yesterday. I didn't even get to say any of that. It just was like, you are disconnected. So meet me, please. When you do an update, can you at least give us like 60 seconds? That if the screen goes out for just 60 seconds, that we can come back before that and we can still have our stream? Because it's not even a second. And I didn't even click out of it. It literally wasn't letting me hit decline, and then it just ended. And I was like, no. And Johnny, how are you, sweetie? And what'd you say, Jeremy? You said when you get a chance, check it out. I will, sweetie. When I get to that point and I tell everybody, all right, we're gaming and who wants the game? And I got it and the gamer tag and come on in. I got you. We will play. I do. I want to play. I want to play the Mortal Kombat and whip somebody's ass. See how confident I am? Mortal Kombat 11. Watch out. Now, Apex, we're still learning and definitely, yeah, I feel bad when you're on my squad. And Albert, how are you doing? Appreciate you coming in. And guys, oh my goodness, we are at a lot of the spamming of the hearts. We're past the 11,000. Thank you. Oh my goodness. But keep doing it. Keep tapping that screen. If you don't have any other support to give, like you're not talking in the chat, you're just kind of hanging out, just tap, tap, tap away. We should never see the screen that doesn't have these coming out. And all you do is touch the screen. So for everybody that's new, you just tap the screen and it's just like they start floating up. You're done with the Mortal Kombat 11? Oh no. Okay. Well then what is your choice of game? I don't know if I could definitely do it. I know there's also computer games out there too that I know that everybody could get. So we'll figure out those as well because I know not everybody has every single game. So what is the game, the one, Jeremy, that you're like, yup, we need to play? And then I can also say, oh, am I going to be able to? Because we don't have like a whole gaming library over here. But you know what? Cheers. I'm getting a little thirsty. Everybody needs some hydration, especially if you guys didn't know. I am in a place called Las Vegas, Nevada, where it's a desert. So, whoo, hot out here. Oh, the GTA 5. Okay, and the WWE. Okay, well, GTA 5, we do the Grand Theft Auto. Okay, all right. Well, we'll see what's happening. But at least see now I know. If you don't tell me, how do I know? I've never done any of the WWE. I don't even know the 2K20. I gotta ask TJ. I don't know if he has that one. So I know we don't. I know we definitely don't have that one. But I don't know if he has that one. You love my eyes? Well, thank you. They're saying they love you right back. All right. I don't know if this Party Box Fun Box is working because it circled before, but not now. All right. So let's say hello to some random out there. Who's out there in the world? Who are we going to say hello to and put a smile on their face? Loken.
How's it going?
Well, hello. How are you? How do you say your name? I am so bad with butchering names here, and I don't want to butcher it too much. How would we shout you out?
Loco Najado.
Loco Najado. Oh, I like that. You almost sound like that's something. It just made me think of now I want to make some kind of really nice gourmet meal.
Yeah, I'm Puerto Rican at that time.
Are you serious? I am Puerto Rican, Sicilian, Costa Rican, and Mayan Indian. Well, hello. How are you doing?
Good, working.
Working. Well, thank you. We appreciate that. You're working hard out there. And what do you do?
Yeah.
Are we allowed to share or we can't?
I'm working on.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm in construction. I got my own company.
Got you. Okay. Well, I just know, sometimes people are like, I'm live, but I can't really be live. So I don't want to get you in trouble. Nice. So is it like, is it a roofing job you're doing right now? And hello that joined a different language I can't understand. Your connection's going out a little bit, but that's okay. We get it. You're working hard out there. I feel it. I feel like I'm in the construction with you right now. What are we doing? I'm going to learn. What are we taking this to? What are we doing right now? You're listening to Dancing Queen by ABBA right now? Nice.
I have to shoot the fall down there, and then I have to clean up a bigger mess.
Oh, so that's like the vacuum. That's why you're like,
where I'm at.
I got you. We're vacuuming it up. Yeah, nobody wants to clean a bigger mess. And where are you at? I'm in a place called Las Vegas, Nevada. And if you could see the screen.
All right, let me stop this.
Where are you at?
Shaker. I'm in Shaker.
I still didn't hear you.
Shaker Historic District.
Oh, okay.
They do historical houses. Historical renovated. Licensed by shirt.
Okay, but what state did you
I'm
say?
a historical renovator.
Oh, got you. Nice. Okay. But what state are you in? The connection's breaking up, but I mean, he is.
Ohio.
And Pac-Man, how are you doing, sweetie? Is it already 6:24 in Scotland already? PM, nighttime. Did you say Ohio?
Jeez. Yeah.
Shout out Ohio. And Barry, I see you. Hello.
Yeah.
Well, you have a great rest of your day. Be safe and healthy out there, and please stay hydrated. How long have you had your business for?
Oh yeah. I'm sweating balls off already anyways. Whoops.
So I mean, you need your water. And Sai, how are you doing? Yeah, it's breaking in and out. Well, you have a great day, sweetie. And Ruben, I see you. Hello.
Yeah.
So he was renovating some houses.
And I see you.
At first, I thought it was some different thing, but then when he said it, I'm like, oh, that's a vacuum. I know what the hell that is. But on a rooftop, I never thought about that, but it kind of makes sense, though. You got to pull this stuff out. It's probably a special vac, though. It's probably one of those, like, you know, like the wet vacs, but they're for, like, construction. I don't know if it has another name for it, because I don't know what the hell it would be, but you know what I'm talking about. It's made for that. It's like, it's above inside the house. It goes for the outdoors because it's safe outdoors. All right. Well, let's say hello to somebody else out there. Who are we going to say hello to? Random. It's John. John Doe. Well, hello.
Oh, hey.
Are you recording right now?
No, I'm just streaming.
Oh, okay. You look like when you came on, I was like, oh, are we getting like a VIP special right now? What's going on here?
Right. I just set up my microphone today.
Very cool. So now you're like, I got the mic, I got the headphones. Now we got good sound, good connection. We're great. Nice.
Right. That's what I was going for.
Well, you totally, like I said, I thought you were really like getting ready to record. And shout out, yes, John Doe, the beer. Cheers. Well, I have the water.
I don't know how to record yet.
That's next week, right?
Maybe. You never know. I don't really have to do the recording though.
No.
I got another person that does that.
Oh, there you go. Get those people for doing the special things that they know how to do, right?
Right.
And where
so
are
what are
you
doing?
Oh, we're actually also live on YouTube, so they can only hear your voice. They can't see you. But we are in a place called Las Vegas, Nevada.
Nice. Right. I want to go there.
And where are you at?
Do some Ooh, I can play some craps there. I'm in North Carolina.
Oh, okay. North Carolina house. And yeah, right now you definitely don't want to go here because we went back to phase 1 where we're going reverse because people can't follow directions.
well, I don't know what phase we're in.
You know, I'm just in the phase that I'm safe and fucking healthy in my house.
Right. That's kind of how I do it. I don't really go anywhere or do anything.
So you're already good then. So when quarantine started, you're like,
just do this.
You're like, what's the bitching, everybody? I'm already in my quarantine. This is what I do.
Right. Where's your viewers at?
The what?
I would have thought you'd been winning by now.
Oh, you know what? We got on, what was it, like around, has it been like 9:40-ish or something we started? But like I said, we're also on YouTube. So people go back and forth.
Right.
And it's different. It's weird on the Meet Me. I don't know. because we've also had a little issue when I opened up. I don't call it the date box. I call it the party box, the fun box, so people can come in, and it was circling. So I don't know what's going on with this damn app. Some days I'm like, yay. And then sometimes I'm like, no. But I'm very excited, though. I'm having sound because there's a lot of days I have to guess what you're saying. Everybody else can hear you, but I can't.
Oh, some people have been telling me that there's a problem between the iPhone and the Android. Like,
yes.
You can't hear. But you know what I'm saying? If you use the PC, you can hear everybody.
Wait a second. I thought you can only stream through your phone. You can actually go live on the computer now?
That's what I'm using.
Are you serious? So you're literally live on the actual computer?
Yeah, I'm using my laptop.
Oh my God. Are you serious? When did they start that? Because we weren't able to do that. Thank you. I'm so happy we battled today.
I just hopped on the computer one day and was like, let me see what happens on here.
How long ago?
Maybe within the week.
Okay, so that is new. Maybe they've been listening. We've been bitching enough here. And PH, what's going on, sweetie? I'm pissed. Well, it was nice meeting you, sweetie. Oh my goodness. So we can actually now do that? Oh my God, if that's the case, we shouldn't have any more problems then. Hopefully. I don't know, but yeah. But then remember, we already figured it out, guys. I don't think it's an iPhone Android thing. No, because sometimes we've seen that's not the problem. So I don't know. I honestly think it's an app problem. I think it's people that are not on the Meet Me, that people are on Scout or the Tagged or the POF. And together, I think what I've noticed from my research of talking to people, I'm thinking that's the problem. And Shades, how are you, sweetie? All right, let's try this again. I'm opening up the fun box party box. You guys can come in and say hello official. And Nick, thank you for the sun. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. See, if you would have came out, he'd be like, oh, now we got a battle. He won. It's okay. I'm doing absolutely amazing. You already know when I'm here. How could I not be? And Kane, how are you, sweetie? I don't know. Yeah, the app just eventually maybe it will be like, okay, but I at least like that everything's working. Connection's all good. I just don't like that you guys can't come in and say hello. And if you want to, let me know if you are trying to, because then I'll really know there's a problem. But then I know a lot of you people don't want to. You're like, I'm not going live. You'd be like, I just come in to say hello. I don't want you to see my face. I just like to see the people I'm talking to. Because you could imagine, like, just think about this on the YouTube side now. Because remember, we are live on YouTube. Subscribe, Bonnie Mercado. But just think if I was live on the YouTube side and I didn't show my face and you just heard me talk. You'd be like, what the hell, Bonnie? Come out. So that's what I feel like you guys. I'm like, I want to see who I'm talking to. And if there's a reason you don't want to show your face, you can still, it's okay. You can duck from the camera and just, I can hear your voice at least. But don't be shy. And what do you say, Shades? Any tips on how to attract viewers on a stream? I really don't, I don't know because it depends. I think it really depends on the time and the day. Because I know a lot of people have told me also, they're like, Bonnie, can you do like a later stream? Because I know a lot of people go to work and then the time differences. So I really just say it depends because sometimes it's really crazy at this time. And then sometimes it's not. So it really just depends. I really don't know any tips. I would just say, I think the main tip is to make sure you are in camera. Make sure you have good lighting. Make sure you're in focus. Make sure you're not moving around too much because that would kind of make you feel crazy, right? Have yourself pretty steady. I would also say some people, music attracts a lot of people because when I do streams, it's not like I don't have music, but definitely through these hours, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, shouting out again that YouTube, because we're also on YouTube, the copyright infringement. So that's why no music. But I do know that does attract a lot of people for streams because they might be in a place where they can't play music. So they're kind of like hanging out with that person. So that might attract some people. And Ash, how are you, sweetie? What's something else I can think of that people do? Maybe like games. Maybe you want to go live and get people involved with games, things like that. I don't know. For me, it just depends on the day and what I'm doing. I just have fun. I just talk. And I like when you guys talk back to me. But I feel like if you can go live And if you don't have music and you don't have any of that, you still should be able to attract people. And it does. It just sometimes people come in slowly, and sometimes it comes in so fast. And then sometimes so many people get in fast, which happened earlier. A lot of people got banned, and like that. Meet Me was just on it today, and I was like, oh, somebody's not following directions. All right, are you guys ready to say hello to some random person out there in the world? Let's say hello. Oh, that's another way too, to go random, because then you're getting other people that are watching and come over to the stream. And Sim, hello, how are you doing?
I'm alright, babe. I just got back from work a little while ago.
You did? So now is it relaxation time to go live and say hello to the world?
Yeah, I'm gonna go have a shower. Yeah, after my smoke. After I have to and that, sort myself out.
What do you do? And where did you come from work? Do you want to shout that out, or you don't want to tell? It's okay.
What I do for work?
Yeah, because you just got off work. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Do you want to?
Yeah, kitchen designer.
A what?
Kitchen designer.
Oh, nice. Okay. So then that means in your place, you probably designed your kitchen great. That's a real perk. You're like, this is my dream kitchen. I designed it.
Yeah. No, it's just like, I'm do the shit with my eyes closed now.
Really? But was it something when you were like younger? Was it something that you wanted to do? Like, did you always want to design things? Enrico, I see you.
Oh, it's like, I was one of those people. When I was a kid, I just used to look at tables and stuff and then think about the washers and screws and thinking how many threads the screw actually has and things like that. So I started doing like architect designing when I got to about 1920.
Okay.
And then I started sending me to Lally. I started going nuts. Then after that, I quit that because I was just basically, even though I'd done the basically big ass hotels and skyscrapers and shit, not skyscrapers, but big ass buildings, once I design them, I'll keep going back to it, just double checking it, even though it's 100%, the paint was good, man, but it would just take a piece of my brain every time. So
it wasn't your passion. You can feel it, and you knew it, and you were like, no, I don't want to do this anymore.
I was feeling it a bit too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
So I wasn't giving myself any time no more. I wasn't going out seeing anyone, or just just wasn't even playing my games anymore, or just going out camping, anything. I wasn't doing anything.
And Tony, I see you, sweetie.
Basically, fucking child's play in comparison to what I used to do before. So, it's all right. Just get a daddy boy back. Be a daddy, you see.
Well, you also, and that's the thing. I mean, you can get into being a workaholic, but you also need your own time. And if it's taking away and you like to play games and stuff, it's like, no, this isn't going to be fun.
I realized that a long time ago. That's finding that instead.
Well, I'm glad you figured it out. Is there, what was like the best kitchen you've designed so far?
Oh my. It was like a double island one.
Oh, that already sounds nice.
And it was space in it. You had the space to do it, so you done it. And I just, I would always analyze it as well, see how much money them bastards have got. Just really run out.
Like, what do you really want? Well, thank you. It was nice meeting you. You have a great rest of your day, sweetie. I'm glad you found your happiness. Good. I caught him right at the end. I was like, no. I hate when it cuts it off in the middle. All right. Am I going to try to do this again? I'll open up the party box, the fun box. Let's see. Because at least a random match, I mean, that's going so fast, too. That seems like it's faster than it ever really has been. There's no, like, really waiting to see who's coming in. It's literally I hit that random button, and it's like, boom, that person's in the box. So now if I can only have that with you guys. Oh, and you know what, Shades? That's another thing that I heard. If you do not only random, but when you open up the box, that also, like, I guess it shows other things and brings more people over. I don't know. I've heard so many things. I don't know if it's true or not. Right now, it's not even like anybody can get in the box. It's definitely not doing nothing. And Vishu, how are you, sweetie? Thank you for coming on in. I appreciate it. And guys, lots of love back to you. And Ja, how are you doing? And remember, don't be shy either. You show that support. If you don't have that extra support to give and you see the people on top, show that extra love to them, hit them with a favorite, or you can just tap the screen. When you just tap the screen, you see the hearts just go. It's crazy how so many people don't know that. I didn't know either when I first went on the Meet Me, before I even joined, when I was just in somebody's stream and I hit a friggin', I think I touched the screen and I said, wait a second, I think I did that. And then I kept doing it. I said, oh, that's pretty cool. So spam those hearts, show that love. That's how you show free love. And sometimes you do it and you don't even know you're doing it, but you're showing that love. And Sean, hello, how are you, sweetie? Is everybody being shy today? Am I getting a bunch of shy people don't want to come into that party box, fun box? That's right up there. And I think on your screen, I think it has a little heart on it that you tap or something. You're going to tap, it's in the corner, and then you can come in. I really don't remember how to tell you. Damn. I'm even thinking that. I'm like, what about for new people that come in? They're probably like, I want to come in the box. I don't know how to do it. And it's not like it gives you, a learning process when you join the app. It's trial and error. One thing is don't hit, see like the X right there in the corner. I closed the date box, but it's not. I don't call it the date box. I call it the party box, the fun box. When I close that, it won't close the stream, but the X on the other side of it will. So be careful of that, because that was the first thing that I kept doing a lot on my own. I was like, oh my God, I got too close to that X. That one button, I like to say, because it's always that one thing that I'm like, damn it. And Summit, how are you, sweetie? There we go. You're coming in. Ah, and you did. It worked. How are you doing, sweetie?
How are you?
I'm doing absolutely amazing. You got to know, when I'm here, come on now.
You look amazing, beautiful.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm feeling amazing and beautiful, especially when I have the beautiful people around. It helps. And you were able to get in no problem. So I don't understand why some people it circles and sometimes it doesn't. And I'm thinking that's probably somebody's connection, right? I'm thinking that's a connection issue.
I always come to your stream.
You do. You always show that extra love and support, and I appreciate that, sweetie. Thank you.
My favorite stream.
It's your favorite stream? Oh, I feel the love. And you know what? And I do appreciate it. It's always a party. It's always fun. Thank you so much, Summit. I appreciate you coming in.
Thank you so much.
You have a great day. Remember, and you have such a great smile. Just keep that smile always. You embrace on it. You're always happy too when you come in, and I love it. It like already makes me smile right when you come in the box. All right, guys. I'm closing it up. And we're going random. Who are we saying hello to? I have no idea. But see what I mean? Boom. It's fast. Arslan, how are you, sweetie? How are you doing?
Hello.
Hello. Yay, and I can hear you.
How are you?
I'm doing absolutely fantastic. How you like that?
Oh, very nice.
See those smiles?
Okay.
See those hearts? And especially when they work and you can actually see it. So are you new on the app?
You looking so good. Where are you from?
Well, thank you. And are you new to the app, sweetie? Are you new?
You want to add me?
Well, I come on here and thank you, Summit. That's right. Bonnie Eyes, keep it 100. I love it. All of that. Are you new on the app? And there's only 2 people in intensive care in Scotland. Nice. In Scotland, the COVID is not so much there, but still, don't think that's, to just go out and everything's good yet. And where are you at, sweetie?
Where are you at?
What you say?
Where are you? Where are you in this big world?
Where are you? Where are you in this big world?
Oh, now
Yeah, I am in office.
You're in an office? No, but I mean, what place in the world?
You're in an office? No, but I mean, what place?
Like in the world. Like, for example, I'm in Las Vegas, Nevada. So where are you at?
Very nice.
Yeah, so where are you?
I am from Pakistan and I am MRI technologist, brain, spine, joint test.
The where? Where are you?
Yeah, I am from Pakistan and I am MRI technologist, brain, spine, joint test.
Oh, okay. And shout out Pakistan. So you're at work right now, basically. You're in your office right now, but you're like, I'm the boss. I can chill and do what I want right now. Nice. He's like, see, I'm just gonna sit back and you know what? Cheers. I have water.
You want just a minute.
Okay.
You want to see?
Oh, nice. Yes. He's working the MRI machine and nobody's there right now, so you're good.
Yeah. All right.
You're like, I got a break. There's nobody coming in, right? I'm going live. Well, awesome. Thank you. We appreciate what you do. Yep. I see it. I got you. Well, do me a favor. When you get a chance, I'm also on YouTube. You'll see all of my stuff in my profile, but subscribe, Bonnie Mercado, YouTube. Live at 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then I join the Meet Me about 9-ish. Sometimes a little bit later, like today. But have a great day, sweetie. And well, hello, Chris. How are you? And Jamie, thank you for bringing out the sun. I appreciate it. You already know the sun is already brought when you guys are all hanging out here. All right. I think it's that time. I got to find that one word. Are you guys ready for it? Let's find it. So remember, this is like playing charades, but I make it as difficult as I possibly can for you because I don't want you to guess it right away. I'm trying to stump you until the next day. So let's see what I can come up with here. Random word. Because it's so random. Open up. Let's see. Okay. There's my word. Hit the word. Now remember, I'm going to give you like really ridiculous clues as much as I can to throw you off. But think about those clues. Because there's something in there that's going to give you the answer. And then you might get thrown off again. And then I'm like, yes, I did a good job. Okay, let's see. Come on, word. Pop up. Okay. All right. So think about if you're in your house right now, if you're at a place of work right now. Well, maybe some work might not have it. Majority of places do have this. And usually there's more than one. Sometimes it could only be one. But it's sometimes a good thing. And then, of course, when you have a good, it could always be bad too, right? But it also helps with being able... No, that would give it away. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. You can also change this. It comes in different shapes, different sizes. You sometimes have them double or together. It could also be dangerous for a bunch of different reasons. Let's see. Oh, and it's also has a very well-known name in, let's just say, the computer world and the industry. So it kind of has a double meaning. What is this word? Any clues? I'm feeling you guys just going. Because if I didn't know the word, I would be doing the same thing, which means I am doing a great job because I'm stumping you. And don't forget, on that YouTube side, you guys please show that love. And the way you do it is you don't skip commercials. Remember, on the YouTube side, don't skip commercials. Let those commercials play. That's how we get paid. And not only me, other YouTubers out there, just don't skip. Don't hit that skip. And then, if you're a premium member, well, you don't have to worry about that because you won't even see the commercials and we still get paid. Yay! And Matt Game, how are you, sweetie? All right, we're playing. It's like charades. Well, thank you, Summit. I'm glad. That's the whole point. I want you to feel it. I want you to feel that nature, the realness, the good, the positive, the having fun. And now this is my time when I have fun with you guys with this random word. So think about it. It's in your house. It can be in an office. And it can be other places. Oh, like, for example, no, if I give that to you, I'll give it away. I'm not trying to give it away that fast. But it does also have a name in the computer industry as well. It's a familiar word that pretty much everybody knows. It's not a hard word. A beautiful soul. Well, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. And I can feel it with you too when I got to meet you in the fun box, the party box, I like to call it. Because I felt that energy through it. That's why I like when you guys come in and I could say hello. Like, say hello. All right, let me think. Think. Okay. Sometimes you do want to. Oh, no. I think if I say that, it's going to give it away. And the Playboy. Well, thank you for the favorite. I appreciate it. Oh, my God. Do I? All different cultures, sweetheart. I don't even look at somebody as they're that. Like, you're not this, you're just one. That's how I look at it. But just speaking of Indians in general, I love chicken curry. Oh my God. Every time anybody even just says anything about Indian, that's what I think of. I just love chicken curry. And Poise, how are you doing, sweetie? I see you. Okay. Let me think. Man, this word, it's not a hard word, but it's a hard word to explain. It's usually those easy words are the hardest words to explain, I swear. And you definitely want to use these in your house throughout the year, no matter what, in some way or another. Thinking. No, see, there's so many clues I can give you. And if we're really playing like charades and I wanted you to like win right away, that one clue would just, I know you guys would get it. But remember, I'm trying to stump you at least for another day. Like, yeah, you have to clean it. But that would be anything, right? We should clean everything, especially nowadays. Oh my God. Sanitize, sanitize. And when you think you sanitize once again. Everybody should be having those really big muscles for the scrubbing, washing. Let me think. No, the best is the different shapes, different sizes, decorations, because you definitely can put a little bit more decoration to these to make it more your style. Okay, there we go. And when you don't have this, wherever you're at, you wish for it, because it's something that it's like, man, if only I could. Oh no, if I say that word, it's going to give it away. Yeah, then the smiley faces come out. Really? Now they seem like they're working good, huh? All right. This could break, though, too. It could. And you really don't want it to. Because when that happens, oh, what a pain in the ass. And for a bunch of reasons. Summit, yes, with that 100, you already know. And thank you. And remember, you see those people on the side over there, or it looks like this? The people on the side, hit them with the favorite. Show them that extra love. They're showing that extra love. All right, let me see. And then soon, guys, we're almost YouTube. You know I love you, but it's that time. I'm about to sign you off soon. So that means, yes, you're going to have to carry on till tomorrow. For keep guessing that word. But don't worry, I have it saved, and I did do a screenshot of it. So in case you know how things happen and windows get closed and boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's still going to be there. Okay. How about, oh, you can get scared. Also, somebody can scare you with this. And Lala, how are you, sweetie? Thank you for the favorite. I appreciate that, sweetie. Let's see. It's a random word. It's so random. It already got generated in the computer. But it's a very easy word, and it's very hard to make it, like, to describe it to you guys without you getting it right away. I'm trying to think of something else. Oh, sometimes, and only sometimes, and maybe because it might need to be fixed, but you could hear a sound. And what'd you say, Jamie? And hairdressers, pubs, bars, cinema, and restaurants are reopened today in Scotland. Well, that is so nice to hear. But still, even though things are being reopening, please be safe and healthy, Jamie. Because you see what happened here in Vegas. We were like slowly opening, and now we're slowly closing. Which they already did close all the bars out here in Vegas. We're back to, I guess, what they call it, phase 1. Yeah. Again, because for some people, just follow damn directions. Like, really? I know sometimes it's like, oh, why do we have to do this? But I'll tell you guys, and I will preach it once again. There's so many people that are in the health field before any of this happened with the pandemic out here. Well, just out here in the world. And they've been wearing masks for over 24 hours sometimes for surgeries, okay? And usually their shifts sometimes are really, really long. If they can do it, and I know not everybody even has those type of masks, then we can definitely do it. We can. Just to be able to go outside and do what we need to do. It's not going to hurt us that bad. And if it is, for somebody that it is a bother, you're like, I really can, it's really a bother, I really can't do this. Well, guess what? Then just make sure you don't go out for that long. Then it won't bother you that much. So if it's you're running around and you're getting groceries, put that list together so you can run around the store a lot faster than you normally do. And then you can't complain that you're wearing a mask. And it's been 18 weeks since Scotland went into lockdown. Wow. My goodness. Just like even saying that is just crazy. I know. When all of this started was like in March. And we are already in July. But it is a pandemic and we got to take it seriously, regardless of beliefs or whatever it is. Please trust me. I know a lot of people. I've lost people from this. I have also, there's still people that are suffering from it. So with that being said, it is not a hoax. And Marky, how are you? And Bruce, I see you. Good morning. How are you doing? And Golden, I see you. Hello. Do you want to come in? I'm going to open up the party box, the fun box. Here it is. And the end of the week will be 18 weeks. You're like, I doing a countdown. Do you have a calendar and you're Xing off? Doing absolutely amazing, sweetie. Thank you. You already know when I'm here. Come on now. How could it be nothing else but? All right, but it is that time. All right, YouTube. I love you guys so much. Hang on a moment, meet me. But YouTube, it is that time. You guys have a great rest of your day. You're going to have to carry on and figure out what that word is tomorrow. Yep, you've been stumped. Oh, I love when I can do that to you. But remember, guys, hit that thumbs up on your way out. If you haven't subscribed, hit that button. And don't forget, don't skip those commercials. If you are getting commercials and you're not a premium member, don't skip them. And not just for me, other YouTubers out there, okay? Have a great rest of your day. Whatever it is, if you're going to sleep, then sweet, sweet dreams. I love you all. And remember, this episode will be in the Wake the Hell Up playlist. Oh my God, I actually remembered that today. I love you guys so much. Mwah. Come here, bringing in hugs. Oh, squeeze. Yes, I love you. I love you. I love you. You have a great rest of your day. Remember, find that sunshine. It's already there. And don't lose it at all, no matter what happens. Mwah. I love you all.